Oh, I have it on good night, my bad. Putting on the swimsuit. Kitty, my phone. There we go, we're good. We're good, we're good. My cat is not sending messages to strangers. I'm just making some final adjustments. Wait, I want to check something. Is my... yeah, it is. Alright. Let's do some... oh, hold on, let me... there we go. There we go. I'm a slight bit late, unfortunately, but we're good. Meow. Alright, let me put you right here. Oh, my dog is barking! Hey! Shut up! Damn dog. That little bitch. You know, see. Oh, she moved my fucking microphone again. Not my microphone, my camera. I didn't notice that. Hey, it's lined up properly though. Hey, that's fine, it's fine. Where's my glasses? Oh. I like how my glasses, IRL, look exactly like the glasses in my character. That was a complete accident, by the way. They're just good glasses. They're good glasses. They're a good glasses type. The black ones are just like a little bit larger. Hey, Cerubia, how's it going? Cerubia, there we go. Cerubia. I'm just chilling, cleaning my glasses right now, but just chilling. Oh, still something on it. How are you so dirty? Oh, there we go. I got it. Glasses on. I don't have anything to eat with me right now, so we're not going to be eating. But I'm going to be playing some Warframe today, which is going to be nice. I managed to... what is this plan for the stream? Today's stream, I'm thinking about doing some farming. Some Warframe, definitely. I'm probably going to be doing just some stuff to get ready for a video. I'm not entirely sure which weapon I want to use for a video. I'm definitely going to be using a weapon of some sort for a video. My last video didn't do very well, and I'm not entirely sure why. But I'm assuming it's just because it's the Comac. That's probably what it is. The Comac isn't entirely the most popular thing, but I managed to make it work. I've been using Blast a lot because I think people like it, but I don't know, for some reason this time it didn't really work. Actually, I'm considering like looking at the stats one more time just to see if like it's doing better while I'm not looking at it. Hold on. There we go. I'll just look for a little bit, see how it's doing. Oops, your channel is 2 years old. Cool. Okay. Damn. I'm pretty sure it's getting like negative likes too as well. Cause it's got like two likes, which is not a good sign. Okay, no, it's like 50-50, which is okay, it's fine. I'm not entirely sure what's wrong with this one. I checked the video to see if I said like any bad words or like too much of it. Apparently I didn't. So there's something wrong with the video. I'm assuming it's just the popularity of the weapon. I'm considering doing the Kuva cone. Maybe that'll help. Literally the same thing, but like Kuva and a primary. Maybe that'll help. I'm actually not even sure what kind of video I'm gonna be doing today. Don't stress, it's just a weapon. Yeah, it's probably just a weapon. Which is unfortunate. I guess secondaries aren't entirely the most important things. Not important, but like great things. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm not gonna over stress about it. But I don't know what to do for today. For today is probably gonna be a little bit different. What am I gonna be doing? I was considering doing a First Ascendant video, to be completely honest, but I'm over here like, no, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to step into First Ascendant videos and specifically take over a Warframe day. I think I do want to make sure that I keep that separate. I might start making videos on Thursdays, just to add a little bit of time to be using on another game of some sort. I have First Ascendant videos that I actually do, but they're a little bit harder to do, so I'll be spending maybe like about a week on them. So I'm gonna have to make damn sure that I know what I'm gonna make on that day. I don't know, this music is fucking bumping today, I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm paying attention to it and not just eating. Yum, 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 yum. I was looking at my analytics on Twitch, and I found out that, actually, this is something that I actually didn't realize because I don't really look at like my Stream Elements thing, my bot. Because my bot doesn't really like tell me stuff. But apparently I got to 211 subscribers. I didn't even notice that. Apparently I just suddenly got like 10 more subscribers. I'm just like, what? Not subscribers, followers on Twitch. Damn, I hate how followers and subscribers are switched on both platforms. But just imagine it as like YouTube subscribers. It's like that. Where it's like, I didn't even notice I had more people. That's like a weird thing. Twitch has been doing pretty well, actually, not gonna lie. Which I'm super happy about, I'm super grateful for it. I'm not gonna be one of those people who aren't very grateful for it. I'm probably gonna be grateful for it for a long time. If I ever, like, start not being grateful for it, it's most likely just me being in a bad mood. But I always will be, because, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, it makes it to where this isn't all wasted, you know? That's kind of like my big thing. Oh, I got a new toggle too. I should actually mention that in the beginning, just in case somebody were to be watching this past tense. But I got a new toggle. It's where I turn my voice into a more feminine voice. The way I found out how to do it is to push the muscles outward on the bottom of my neck and squeeze them on the top. Whenever I do that, I end up making a really like feminine sounding voice. And so, yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like that. I'm not even sure if I'm doing it properly. That's like the thing. Like, it's not like just I'm forcing it to be lighter. It's more like I'm just making it naturally lighter just by some sort of exercise. Which is interesting. I remember watching a video by Dark Scepter, a YouTuber called Dark Scepter, that was how to make a feminine voice, and I was like, yeah. So I said talk. Oh no. My brain is okay. My brain does this thing where if I were to go over something that I was talking about, I immediately forget what exactly I talked about, which is why a lot of the time when I'm just like talking, I will get distracted and I'll completely forget what I was talking about. Similar to just right now, I kind of sort of forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I know. So, oh, actually, no, I don't know what I was talking about. That's fine, that's fine. Probably not important anyway. Something about voices. Oh! I remember. Dark Scepter, a art YouTuber, said how do you, like, make a feminine voice? And they kind of sort of said it wrong. They said, like, if you don't have a really big, like, a big, range, you're shit out of luck. But apparently there's an exercise to it that I found out just by testing it, which is probably why I'm doing it wrong. Make a feminine voice? Oh yeah, so maybe I can do that because the toggle is on Twitch, so I can probably do it for you. Hold on. Meow. Meow. If I can do it right. If I can do it right. Oh my god. Come on. I gotta do it. There you go. It's almost there. It takes a little bit of a trial and error. Stretching out. It is a little cold right now, so I'm gonna have it a little bit like difficult. There you go. It's kind of feminine, more like a squeezed voice. I noticed that it does also help if I were to like be meowing at the same time. Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm pushing out the bottom of my throat and pushing in the top. Actually, there we go. So it's like it makes it to where it's naturally like that. I don't really have to force it. But if I stretch out the bottom of my throat, it makes a huge difference. There we go. There we go. I was stretching it out the wrong way. I gotta push from the inside. There we go. So yeah, this is the Twinkie voice, as I call it. It's more of a squeezed voice, but it does make it a little bit lighter sounding. And it also somewhat changes the accent, you know? Just from the nature of it squeezing my voice. One thing is, it's actually kind of cold right now, so it's a little bit difficult to do it. I did it in the car earlier while I was coming back from Foodland after getting some food, and it was like, yeah, it's kind of like me just like, I mean, the way one of my friends described it was that it's the dick-sucking voice. It's the dick-sucking voice because apparently, now, this is what I got from it. Apparently when you're sucking a dick, you actually do want to squeeze your throat a little bit on the top. Which is fascinating, not gonna lie. So, yeah. Sometimes I think I do it wrong, and that's why it's not as, like, squeezed as it used to be. There we go. There we go. That feels right. That feels right. Yeah, squeeze the top. Push the bottom. Yeah. And then, like, you do a little nyas and stuff to choose. There we go. So, I was watching a Flats video. And somebody said to Flats that having like 3 minutes of ads is kind of shitty, because admin does good without the ads. And Flats said something really interesting. It was, hey, here's the problem with that. It's actually the fact that I can't pop out like million view videos every single time I post out a video. So it's not entirely fair to compare the two, right? I do have a situation where I do actually do Asmongold things, but it didn't really hit me that I have to be big in order to do these things. That's kind of like something that completely zoomed over my head. Hold on. It's kind of something that completely zoomed over my head. I didn't really get that at first. Apparently the reality of the situation is I can't be doing the things that he does because I'm not him. Does that make any sense? It's a kind of a situation. So I'm over here like, oh, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go do this thing Asmongold does. So I'm gonna go and it's gonna be much more enjoyable to watch me. No, apparently not. Because the way he does his streams is not necessarily why he's big. It's more the fact that he feeds off of controversy. I never feel like I ever want to feed off of controversy. I try to make everybody comfortable and make everybody happy. But people like him do this thing where they ride off of controversy, so I can't really do that, you know? For one, I'm way too fucking sensitive. Like, I'm way too sensitive for that. So, oh my god. It actually sounds like, it sounds different. Yeah, it's that's what it is. It's a slop YouTuber. It's where he'll talk about things and share his opinion on things, basically like stealing people's content. People like that stuff, but I don't find it... I don't know, it's like a new meta. And I'm just like, I'm not a huge fan of that. I watch a lot of his content sometimes, well I used to, until he started getting a lot more like an asshole. And he even like got in trouble for it too, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that situation is why. Yeah, exactly. 1-to-1, exactly. It's just a situation where, like, I use people like that for news. Like, I learn things from it. But, like, I don't find myself, like, too much of a fan of, like, doing that kind of stuff, you know? Because for one, like, I'm not very knowledgeable about situations, which a lot of people who do the slop YouTuber content don't really have an insight in there that's really good. But, you know, I don't know. I might know. So, hold on, I'm gonna turn it off, because I don't think I'm doing it right now. There we go. But anyway, there's a situation where, like, I don't understand enough of the world, and I don't have a big enough following to have a opinion that's really strong that I sit on. But the thing is that top YouTubers always speak about things that they don't matter. Yeah, pretty much. But I use it for news most of the time. But like, other than that, I don't really fuck with it. Because most of the time, exactly like news, all they talk about is bad shit, right? And lately, I've just been like, I don't want to listen to bad shit, you know? It's like, well, what was a good example? This guy had a wife who left him because it was perfect. Like, he was too perfect, so he left him. She left him. I'm like, damn, that sucks. Now I'm afraid of women a little bit more, you know? Always bad, never really good, yeah. Oh, yeah, always the bad, never the good. It's exactly like, news channels. The worst part is that a lot of them like to pretend that they're better than news channels, you know? Where, oh, I'm not biased. No, you are biased. Hey, here's a good example. They will say something along these lines. You can't hide behind the guise of a joke when you're saying something fucked up, right? And then somebody will talk about like what Asmongold is saying, right? But because they like Asmongold, they're gonna say he's just joking. And I'm over here like, I'm sorry, but you just had a video a couple of hours ago saying that you can't hide behind the guise of a joke. So which one is it? Can you hide behind the guise of a joke, or can you not? Because if you're gonna be like, Asmongold's just joking, what about Tricky? That's probably like a harsh way, like that's probably stepping a little bit out of the boundaries of video games. But it's kind of like very, very accurate to what I'm saying. Tricky had a joke, and for me, it was obvious it was a joke, right? But you step on her for that, but like Asmongold says something the opposite way, but like is also joking, and yet you're gonna defend him? What? Like, dude, it's the same exact situation, just on the other side. And that's why I've stopped watching like Hero Hey and stuff like that. Plus, there's a lot of things that they would say that I disagreed with anyway, so I'm over here like, yeah, I'm done. There's a lot of like really high-ranking YouTubers and stuff that like to say fucked up shit, but because it's like agreed with the right side, it tends to go off over people's heads. But I see things from both sides. I hold everybody to the same standard, essentially. So if you're gonna say you can't hide behind the guise of a joke, then why are you, you know, letting somebody else do that, you know? That's kind of sort of my consensus on it. That's just like how I feel about it. I think I might start playing games early today, or I might just keep... Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking for a bit, but I'm gonna start the games early. So as soon as we hit 30 minutes, I'm gonna start the games. But yeah, I stopped watching TV a long time ago. Oh, hold on, let me undo my hair. Speaking of my hair, I don't think I'm taking care of it right. Because whenever I brush my hair, I break it, and it's just all over my brush, right? And now my hair is really thin. But the thing is, when I look into it, there's no roots. So I'm not pulling it out of the roots. I'm just breaking it. So I'm just like, how do I deal with that, you know? I'm actually considering grabbing my brush and just brushing my hair right now. You know what, fuck it, I gotta go. I'm gonna go like get my brush. I need to brush my hair. I need to take better care of my hair because I don't want to lose it. Yeah, hold on, let me, yeah, I'll answer this. Actually, I need to brush my hair, so I'm gonna have my microphones off. My headphones off, I mean. But yeah, things like that can happen, yeah. Like, your hair will, the way that knots work, according to what I've seen, is that your hair, well, it has fibers, and sometimes the fibers get snagged on each other. And because of that, like, you can actually, like, pull it, not pull it out, but you can actually, like, break your hair. And when you break your hair, it basically just pulls that apart. The way you can tell it's not you losing your hair is to search for, what do they call it? Roots. If they're just falling out by the roots, then you're losing your hair. But if you're just seeing broken hair with no roots, then you're just pulling it out or breaking it, right? Also, another way you can tell is, like, if you're pulling it out with the roots, it hurts. Like, and it also has, like, a snapping feeling, right? Like it's pulling something out of your body. I don't get that. So my hair is healthy. It's just that I'm not brushing it properly. I'm waiting like 2 or 3 days before I brush it after sleeping on it a couple of nights. So I think you're supposed to brush it every day. I brushed it yesterday because I was it was knotted, but like I needed to do that. Also, the fact that whenever I do pull my hair out, or not pull it out, but I do break my hair, I'm usually holding my hair as I'm brushing. So yeah. So I'm definitely not losing my hair. It's just I'm not taking care of it right. Sorry if you can hear my brush. I'm just trying to brush my hair. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to like optimally brush my hair, but I know it's like I brush it every 3 days or something stupid like that. I gotta brush it more. But I have long hair all the way down to my tailbone. I think that one was from the root. Unfortunate. Okay, let me see how much hair is on here. Oh, that's still pretty bad. Not as bad as it was earlier, though. Yesterday, it was all over the fucking brush. So I was over here like, oh my god! And my head also felt lighter, too, which was unfortunate. I just gotta take care of myself better. One thing as well is apparently you're not supposed to wash your hair every single time you shower. I've been washing my hair every single time I shower. There we go. I kind of want to check Discord to see if anybody said anything. Oh. Oh yeah, hey. Shit. Clips. Oh, man, I don't want to watch that one right now. I kind of want to watch it, but I'm just like, nah. What's this? What's this? Oh, general. Yeah. Sorry, I was just checking my Discord to see if like anything interesting was happening. Nothing interesting was happening. No. Well, it's more like I just wanted to see if like people were like doing stuff and wanted to do some Warframe, but nah. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get changed, and we're gonna change it to Warframe. Warframe. Everyone's sleeping, probably. Saturday is just like a very... It's usually a pretty good day for YouTube, but not a very good day for everything else. Avatar selection... Yeah, avatar selection. Y'all like, bro thinks he's the protagonist. Let's see. Warframe. Play. Okay. Game Capture 3. Is this on Warframe? No, it's on Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals may require OBS to run as admin to use game capture. That's fucking stupid. That's what the issue was. Sorry, my microphone was apparently pointing down. My cat probably was leaning up against it.
Yeah, you.
Also, Barrow is here, apparently. Nice. Let's see. Warframe. Streaming! Yay! Barrow Katir. I'm gonna go check Barrow and see what he has.
Have you been working out?
And 1999 even out. Yeah, what you talking about with 99?
I'll tell Letty I got them.
What?
Hold it. Quiet. Listen. All clear. Sorry. I'm twitchy.
Let's see.
Old habits.
Oh yeah, Barrow. Let's go see Barrow. Okay, Barrow is... Let me show you Barrow. B-A-R-O, I believe his name is spelled. Barrow. He's a special... He's a special... What's it called? Vendor. And the special vendor is like... He sells the Prime... Yeah. The Void guy, yeah. This guy. The Void... everybody like calls him just Barrow, because his like whole name is like Katir or something stupid like that. But like... Barrow just like sells some stuff. Oh, the 1999 thing. There was some guy on the chat who was wondering if 1999 came out, and I'm over here, and everybody's over here like, dude, go to question and answers chat.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
See, Prime
My
Flow,
latest
Combo
collection of
Killer.
choice items from the void is now available for viewing.
Oh, lunar stuff. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I want this. Hell yeah.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
What's this? Deimos Prex. Okay. Dignis Wraith is back. Wow, they don't really have much, do they? Should I go with the dual cleavers? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a dual cleavers build. Cause I was thinking like the Prismatic Ricotta would be pretty cool. But, I don't know. One of these two. Either the Prismatic Ricotta or the dual cleavers. I wanted to check the dual. I want to check the Kuba Ricotta just to see if not the Kuba Ricotta, the Prismatic Ricotta. Yeah, I'm considering the Ricotta. The dual cleavers would be awesome as well. Let's do. First, I want to see if I can actually do it without Forma. Okay, let's do Serration. Let's see. I want to do Deadhead, because people like my Deadhead builds. Acuity. Oh, maybe I should also take off Chamber then. Shred. Let's do Blast. Boom. Boom. And so Blast. Should I put anything else? I could also put Corrosive, but I don't think I want to. Crit Scoper. Oh yeah, crits. Crit. Oh, not sight. Crit. There we go. CR. There we go. So, let's see. I could do this. I just need one more mod. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. Let's go. Leave Lunda Relay.
You know, Harry always smiles when she sees me heading over here.
The gun looks like candy,
She wants me to
yeah.
know it's all okay.
I do want to see if I can like change that. There we go. I do want to, yeah, there we go. Default colors are like this. Warframe colors like this. I like this. Candy. Let's see. Okay, we're taking this into. Oh, hold on. I'm doing this one. Whichever one I like better is probably gonna be what I use. Hiccups. Ah. Cyclops. Alpaca.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not risk
Oh, we got a nuker. That's
the
cool.
integrity of this experiment with knowledge.
Whoa! Holy shit! That fire rate is insane. Maybe not put shred on a bitch. I did, however, just do 200,000 damage. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty funny. Woo. Yeah. HG, yeah. Let's see. Do I have enough status chance for this is what I'm wondering. Am I bleeding? No, I'm not bleeding. If I remember correctly, they just have to die. So, as long as they get the first hit on the head. Damn, this thing has such high fire rate. It's a little bit too high, I think. So I'll probably have to make adjustments. Also, I might have to turn down my sensitivity. I'm not sure why it's so high. I just have to make adjustments.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Seeing that you're running, man, it's like seeing a fairy. I remember when somebody like when somebody basically was like treating it like seeing a fairy. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, it should be max.
Who love what they do.
I'm probably gonna take off the what you call.
No bruises until Letty. I got them in action.
Let's remove that. Do I need any more status? That's the question. Hammer shot. Will hammer shot work? I don't want to use what you call. So I'm gonna use this. Let's go. So blast and okay, let's do. Oh, brainstorm is the thing on headshot, ammo efficiency. Okay. Brainstorm. Oh, what? Ah. Do I need another Forma? I could probably use this one, but I don't think I want to. Element WOD -1. Element mod. Element mod. Oh, you mean you want a lower ranking element mod? Let's see. The thing I found out when it comes to lowering the if you were to do that, There is this one thing where it doesn't entirely work as people kind of sort of think it does, because you lower the amount of status you have, and when you lower the amount of status you have, you still are getting less status. Like, you're getting less of them. And that's kind of like why I'm usually against going with like one of these being lower. I could probably also see if I can find one. I could probably find one that I'm not using, just so I can test it. Oh, do I have one? Hold on, let me see. Let's do black. Do I have one? I do not even have one. What? Yeah, I don't even. Why do I not have one? I could have swore I had an extra one. Didn't I? Oh, I gave it to somebody. Damn it. I gave it to somebody. Let's go with Eli. Yeah, let's try that. The brainstorm would be cool. I know one thing is yeah, if you maybe go another format, then that's fine. Yeah, I think I want to make the build cheap.
I could still
So people can afford it. That's the one thing. A lot of the time when people are putting builds, they put builds that are a little bit too expensive.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
This is also a headshot build, which is like kind of perfect for it. But I'll test it first. Yeah. Yeah, it's still pretty fast. Crazy. Finger build, yeah. Damn. This actually isn't doing that well. Let me check something. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. I'm missing... Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm probably missing? Hold on, let me remove this and put that. Serration. Oh, Shred is still there. I'm stupid. I just noticed that Shred is still there. I accidentally took off Serration, not Shred. Oops. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, that's much better. It may be better, however. Hold on, let me try something. I know exactly what I need to do to make this better. Tacticore, I want you on heat and viral. Heat and corrosive is fine. Yeah. Viral would definitely work better. I just think I can make this work with like a primer. Okay, that works slightly better. I mean, it does work a little better. I think I think hitting the head is a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna test it in an actual mission and see how it does. If not, I'll switch to viral heat.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you? I don't want you to feel like a tramp's moved in.
Yeah, let me test this in an actual mission, see how that goes.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Where are the enemies? There we go.
Life support incoming.
It's working, definitely.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'll avoid shooting that guy for some reason. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this. But it takes a lot of effort to blast the people in the head.
Get ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's see how this does with an acolyte as well. My mouth's all open and shit. Fuck its violence. Glad he's staying still, I guess. Hey, got him. At least violence stays still for me. That's
The raid
good.
is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Meow 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 meow. I don't know why. I was just thinking about that song. I think somebody made a cover of that my one of my friends likes. So I noticed that I also don't even need ammo mutation, which is hilarious. You wouldn't expect that, but apparently it's a thing.
Very good.
Oh, what's that?
Tano, extraction is ready.
My phone made a bing. Oh yeah, Phoebe. Not Phoebe. One of the VTubers that I watch
A meal will
did Jade's quest, and she was crying, and I would hear like, "Oh, poor baby."
do I?
I stayed for a little bit, helped her out. I don't know, for some reason I couldn't stay very long. I think it was because it was like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. I'm glad I found that streamer though, because like there's a couple of people who ended up
I have to send you a
coming.
text.
Actually, I want to check something. I need to check
Just
something.
so you know, I'm
Oh, it's a Warframe, okay.
thinking about you.
I needed to check if it was Warframe, just because I needed to check. I don't know why, I was like, oh, it's Hot Tubs? Yeah. Jade Quest moment? Yeah. She's a very, like, empathetic person.
Isn't watching.
Kind of like me.
Isn't watching.
To put it in, like, perspective, she's like a wholesome version of me.
Right.
Everything down from the outfit, down to the outfit to the way she really cares about her audience. One thing is, though, she has the potential to get like a lot of viewers, as I've seen, because she had like 55 viewers at the time.
Quite an appetite.
Now, I not gonna lie, I do feel like it kind of like it made me feel a little bit
Given the sort of stuff we've been getting up
sad
to, I
about
think we
like
can
the
be,
fact that I don't have that much.
tank rot.
But I do know that she definitely deserves that amount of viewers. And not a jealousy thing or anything like that. I don't feel jealous. It's more like I just feel sad that I don't get that, you know? I'm happy for her, actually. It's just, I don't know. I've been at this for a while. And, it's not... It's going well. That's the thing. For me, it's going well. I like where it's at. So... yeah, I just know the fact. I just know that due to several different reasons, I just don't have as much potential as Phoebe does. You know. Let's see. But I do appreciate Phoebe.
Your weapons need to be stripped down, including me.
I kind of want to do the dual.
To make this a disciplinary matter.
The dual cleavers too. Wait, let me switch up this. Wait, did I never finish my dual cleavers? What? Why didn't I ever finish my dual cleavers? I love the dual cleavers. Hell yeah, I'll finish the dual cleavers. What was I even thinking? Okay, let's go with Galvanized Steel, Galvanized Elementalist. Man, I love my influence builds. I'm gonna apologize first and foremost. You know exactly what kind of build this is. You know exactly what I'm gonna be doing with this damn thing. Oh god. Let's go condition overload. I'm gonna put condition overload over here. So, I love influence, the mod. Not the mod, the thing. So, influence is kind of sort of like my thing. So, it's gonna be another influence build. I have a tendency of just turning all my melee weapons into influence builds. I know it's much better to have like a variety, but I just love influence that much. To a point where the thing is, like, people would say, oh, but like everything else does so much more damage. And over here, like, yes, it does more damage, but this does an AoE, you know? It does an AoE, so I'm over here like, you know, I think I'd rather have the AoE. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Did I already finish it? Oh. Interesting. I think I already finished it. That was fast. We're going with a Swirling Tiger, definitely. Okay, we're bringing the same drone. But we're going dual cleavers this time.
What we do is up to us. I could cook us a meal. We could even get drunk. So, I've missed feeling safe enough to let my guard down.
There we go. I think if I had cold on here, it'd be a little bit better. Can I put cold and stuff like that? I have corrosive and heat for armor strip.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Hell yeah. Oh my goodness! She's got the cleaver! You have no idea how long I've been waiting to be able to... What the fuck? Being able to say that specifically. Ah! She's got the cleaver! Ah! Oh my goodness. And this is why I love influence.
Life support incoming.
I don't know if I need anything else. I might need to add something. I'm not entirely sure what I would add though, that's the thing. Oh, I know what I could add.
I've delivered
I
a
know
life
exactly
support
what I could
capsule
add.
to the
Hold on.
area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I think I know what I can add. There's, you know, there's a mod that increases crit chance for combo, while also allowing me to get more attack speed, right? There we go. Yeah, it's I think it's called Vigilante. I think it's a Vigilante mod. Or, no, it's Gladiator mod. Gladiator Vice, I believe. Gladiator Vice is probably what I'm going to put on here.
Life support on the way.
What's already doing really well is just a pure status. I didn't even look at, like, I didn't even look at how much crit it has. So I'm looking at this and I'm seeing a lot of, like, non-crit hits. So I'm assuming it's not a crit weapon. So the adjustment that I could probably make is probably seeing if I could change it to pure status, maybe. That's if I can't force it to crit with that one mod. Ow, bitch! Status Gopher. See, this is why we say status is king. Because I was doing like tiny damage to it and all of a sudden he died. Oops. Oops! There you are. It's the pure wildness of it. Because I have a crit mod on here, so I actually may have messed up by putting another crit mod. Because remember correctly, something that I remember hearing is really important to building. Never maximize one modifier, always add more modifiers. The more modifiers you add, the more powerful your weapon is. It's Violence again. Hey Violence, how's it going? Hey man. Oh, you're already dead. That is unfortunate for you. Okay, cool. That was fascinating. Okay, we're good.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available.
Start, you say? I think I might actually be done. Let's go. Goodbye, Lotus, and let's go, Lotus. I don't know, whichever one. Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. Go to very distant lands.
Your will was greater. This is good.
There we go. The comments have
Hold it,
changed.
quiet. Listen,
Adjustments. Let's make adjustments.
Sorry. I'm twitchy.
What
habits.
advice? Oh, it's got like 52%. I was worried that it was a little bit too low. Hold on. Pop. Pop. Boom. 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 Okay. Actually, let me do this. There we go. That looks nice and neat. Nice and neat.
I could still taste you on my lips this morning.
Oops.
Buggered up my concentration completely. Your reliability, you are.
Do I taste suspicious?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, hey! Oh my goodness! Okay, that's fast. That's real fast.
Life support on the way.
There we go. I'm really enjoying this one. The crits are much better. I see them more often.
Activating it will buy you more time.
No orange crits though, which is interesting. I could actually use not duality, what's it called? Melee duplicate. Is it duplicate? Melee duplicate actually would be pretty good on this. But I think I enjoy this influence way too much. It's literally just like the same build I usually put on stuff, but this is actually a lot more effective than most other ones just because of how fast it is.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, I did that just because I wanted to see like what it would look like if I were to use it for a thumbnail. I think I definitely would like that for a thumbnail. The crossed arms just going nuts with the thing. I can also do that one where I'm holding the blade above my head like that. Not sure if you see it. It's kind of fast. I think a heavy attack would be much better though, just because it's easier to pull off. Taking a picture of holding it above my head would be a little bit too difficult. Oh my god! Where the jade light? Where the jade light? Where the jade light? There he is. Oh. There he is, I got him. Okay, where's the acolyte? Watch it be violence again. That'll be hilarious. The violence just feels like he won't leave me alone today. Oh, it's Mania? Shit. Is that the guy I don't like? Oh, it is! It is the guy I don't like! Okay, let me attack people other than him. Okay, that'll help. Oh!
The raid is
Oh.
off to a successful start.
Okay.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oh my goodness. I like this, I like this. This is very nice. Oh my goodness.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Something I heard about, actually, I was thinking about the whole streamer thing. So some people say it's all about luck, but one thing that I noticed about like luck in general is luck is whether or not you get opportunities, but wisdom is whether or not you can recognize said opportunities. And I think that's like very important to understand. Sometimes you have opportunities, but you pass them up because you don't recognize them. I think that's like a huge thing. One thing is though, like, I will say luck isn't always like that. Sometimes it's more like, oh, you don't really have like opportunity. You just don't have opportunities that like come your way at all, you know. But like, that's kind of like a thing that a lot of people don't really realize about luck is like it's not all. It's a mixture between like being able to figure out what is your opportunities versus having the opportunities themselves, you know. I'm not the luckiest person where I don't really get that much opportunities, but I'm also somebody who tends to pass up some opportunities if it takes advantage of people, you know? Because I've learned not to take advantage of people, and I think that's like one thing that's a little bit damaging to my career. But I think it's much better for me just because I don't want to ever be that guy who keeps taking advantage of people, you know? Like, I have Phoebe as, like, a smaller streamer who also lets me talk about, like, her streams, my streams. But I'm not gonna go into her 50 viewer stream and start talking about my streams just because it's very inappropriate, you know? I'm just gonna let her have her massive stream and be all like, yeah, that's good, I love this. Even though she was a little emotional, I'm pretty sure she did enjoy it, I think. It's a good story. It was the Jade story, which is interesting. But yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna go with the Prisma Dual Cleavers. Just because Barrel brought this, and I'm just like, I might as well just like do that, you know? I kind of want to find where to go. Where to go? There it is. There. Oops. But yeah, I think it's a weird little morale thing. Yeah. The pregnant man. Oh yeah, me and somebody were talking about like pregnant female, no, sorry, femboys. Pregnant femboys. And we were talking about how like somebody was like, "Oh, how would that work?" And I'm over here like, the closest thing that I could think to a pregnant femboy would somebody be who like has developed a complete like obsession with somebody, kind of like yandere-esque attitude towards like wanting to always be with the person, kind of like imprinting, which I think is like a theory of like taking care of an animal and how like the animal will just deem you as family. The imprinting of a femboy is essentially what pregnancy is for a femboy, where it's just like they just can't get you out of their head and they have to like be with you all the time. It's like that's kind of sort of how I feel like that would be. That's kind of like how I feel about it. I know I kind of sort of have a weird thing when it comes to femboys though, because like I am a femboy, but like I say that's probably like the closest you're gonna get to that. Yeah. I have that for somebody, but I try to make sure that I don't like make it too unhealthy, you know? I'm not gonna like constantly be at their feet, but I have said that I have my phone in my hands sometimes waiting for them to text me. Which I think might be my imprinting on somebody. I might have actually imprinted on a friend. A craving of their presence and touch, essentially. But I've never, like... They've never touched me, so it's not entirely, like, a true femboy pregnancy, you know? Is this fashion good? Yeah, that's kind of sort of how I feel about it. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Should I just make the thumbnail now? You know what? I'm gonna make the thumbnail now. Also, I'm just gonna say, oh no, you know what I'm gonna do? Because it's gonna be very blinding, and some people are seeing this like, yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna do this because it's an extremely blinding area that I'm about to go to, so I wanna do this one. Okay. Yay. Okay. I know what that one's for. It is extremely how do I say this appropriately? It's an extremely fruity conversation. Oh my goodness. Welcome to my fruit basket, I guess. Maybe... Yeah, I think this one is better. I was a little bit wrong when it came to which one I wanted to use, but we're gonna do this one. I see both of them, please. Okay. There we go. Open image. Okay, do this. Open with, and we're gonna go to Krita. Oh, just one. I have pressed the just once button. I hope my computer doesn't freak out too much. Close this. File, open recent, background. Go to here, copy that. Paste layer. But there's also a reason why I don't really feel like I should be showing you this place, because I have a completely white background. Oh yeah, let me do this. Okay. Leave captura. Streaming. There you go. So I'm gonna do the thing in the background. So let's go. Comic Sans. Prisma. Dual cleavers. SP influence. Oops. Set up. Okay, now let's go over here and resize this. It's really long, apparently. Prisma dual cleavers. Steel path. Influence setup. Now we go over here. Ah! Oh! Fuck this. Best viewers on dumb bitch. I caught that really quickly. I'm glad I did. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, let me go patterns, canvas. There we go. Yeah, those viewer guys are annoying as hell. Uh... It's 50%, and I want to put this back. And then I want this. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Boom, 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 boom. Residential cleavers. Man, scams are annoying. I am not gonna lie though, the reason why I'm technically in partnered, or not partnered, the reason why I'm in the affiliate, I think it's called, is actually due to the fact that I had a bunch of bots show up. But I'm not very appreciative of them being so, like, I don't like them posting links, because I have studied, not studied, but I have looked at what kind of links they are and found out that these are virus links. Because virus links, essentially the best way to tell what is they don't actually have a website name in them. They're just a random jumble of letters. And I'm over here like, yeah, like, I don't want my viewers or me to click on a laced link. And that's like the big issue I have with all these fucking bots, is that they have a huge chance of giving my fucking viewers a virus. And not only would I be responsible for that, but it would also be very unfortunate to have one of my viewers have their data stolen, you know? Which is that's like the whole reason why I have a tendency to just like ban them lately. The one thing I kind of sort of wish would happen though is I wish I had a moderator who was like active, because I have 1 or 2 moderators. The problem is they're not very active, so I can't just be all like, mods, consume his penis, and then it would go and fucking destroy them. But I just can't have that. That's kind of like a weird little goal of mine lately. I just like, someday I just want to do that. Let's see. It's called, yeah, Prisma Dual Cleaver. There we go. So when you have a ban list, yeah. I kind of sort of do have a ban list. The thing is bots tend to get away from it a lot. Like a lot of the time when somebody's talking on my stuff, they usually have this thing where they will essentially use certain words. Like they'll use a bunch of different words. So if I were to ban a certain set of words, for one, they could also get away with it, like by changing how they phrase it. And for two, if one of my viewers were to use one of those words, they can't really talk on my stuff. Which is why I actually don't have any banned words, I don't think. I think I had one banned word for a while, but I was just like, after a while, I was just like, yeah, I don't want to. Like, what if we're talking about it? You know, what if we're talking about it and somebody wants to get involved in this conversation? So we feel like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. So I think we're good. I have made the thumbnail. So let's
You should
continue
climb up
playing.
on the roof. Look at the stars together. Feed the pigeons. Sweet for snipers.
I really want to do a level cap practice. Can you show? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can make is this an image? Yeah, I'll go over this image right here. Let me see. Thumbnails. Let's go. Where'd it go? Print A B C D E F G H I K L. It's down here somewhere. L M N O P. I'm at K. LMNOP. Here we go. Prisma dual cleavers. Right here. Let me make this smaller. Right here. This is it. This is the thumbnail we're gonna be using. Let me see. Prisma dual cleavers, steel path, influence setup. That's what I'm gonna be doing. It's I think the one thing is, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty good. I'm okay with it. It's like, also the background of the thumbnail is now how I'm gonna be doing my my artwork from now on too. So yeah, let me close this. Okay, you're rally. What are we doing today? We're gonna doing. I'm gonna bring the the cleavers with me. That's what I'm gonna do. Color them first though. Lower gap test run, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do a level cap test run. So let's get everything set up for that. Need to make sure I bring everything though. It's the 9 formal one. Okay, we're not using Nautilus. We're gonna be using I believe Durgia. Burst laser. Upgrade. Blasting gas heat primer. This is a primer for heat. Control and crit. No, let's go with this. Okay, let's go with compressor. I'm determined to do compressor. I'm so determined to do compressor, that's crazy. Let's see. I really wanna do a non-ramp up like melee build. Unfortunately, that's just not how it works. So it's not. Yeah, it's not entirely. It's not gonna be a good idea. I know. Keith is usually like, oh, it's time. Let's go do the level cap, and I'm like, yay, let's go do the level cap, and something comes up, and I'm just like, oh no, something came up, and it's like, yeah, something came up, which is very unfortunate. I'm hoping that we can do it someday though, because like I put a time limit on it. I put a time limit on it. I'm just thinking we're probably not gonna make it, unfortunately, which is very unfortunate. I would like to see if I can make an acolyte killer. Okay, let's do this. I find Cascade enjoyable.
It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
Let's go to Zeraman. Whew. I want to go public. No, not public. I don't want to go public. I want to go solo. Void Cascade. I keep getting to 1,300 and something goes wrong. I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. It is a difference between having a hard time continuing and things going wrong. So yeah, good luck. Thank you.
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Sorry, it's been a bit.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void contamination dropping. Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exolizer purged.
Orange and dilly dally. Forced to lock in. That's essentially Yoretta in a nutshell. She's a surfer girl. Of course she wants to dilly dally.
Exolizer spent.
There we go.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. Spent exolizer has been retired. Cascade intensifying.
There we go.
station is possessing an Exalizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
My controller was activated. Hold on, sorry. There we go.
Exalizer succumbing to void possession. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
There we go. This is very manageable, I'm not gonna lie. Here he is. There we go, she locked it down.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Fuck!
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
There we go. That was weird.
The cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Contamination subsiding.
That was not what I wanted to do, but okay. There we go.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I probably prefer the Corpus, but I think this is completely fine. Fucker!
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
There we go.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
There we go.
Exalizer spent.
Oh!
Contamination spreading.
Oops. There we go. round 2, and it's been a little bit too. So, what's this? I saw a number here. Oops.
See what you make of this.
Oh, I ended up purging it. Just by killing things. Okay.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Fucker! Damn it! What the hell? Stop it! Oh,
Spent Exalizer has been retired. This cascade
God, I
is
hate
going
this
out of
guy.
control.
he did it again! Damn it! I really don't like that fucking guy. He's the entire reason why I keep trying to make a melee. I really do not like that guy. Every single time I've failed, it was because of him. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, joke about that. Literally, the only reason I have ever failed is because of that fucker right there. Because of exactly what is happening right now, actually. What the hell? Oh.
Cascade losing steam.
Yeah, he blocks your bullets, and that's why that's why technically your Acolyte Killer is supposed to be either AoE or a melee.
Exalizer spent.
And melee could do really well. I just don't have a really good melee, which is what I was working on for a while. I could probably also do the compressor, which I just did. Maybe that can help. There we go. I'm the worker. What? I'm the worker, maybe? I don't know.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
But hi, welcome to the stream.
Always manifested something
I'm
other
just
than a
chilling.
nightmare.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just like,
We're down
I
an
just have
Exalizer.
this issue where there's an acolyte that I don't like. Every single time I've not been able to do a level cap, it's technically because of him. So I've been like trying to figure out a way to deal with him, but right now I'm just going like solo just to practice. And I'm figuring I might just use the compressor on him. That could probably help.
Exalizer spent.
I'm only doing a practice run right now. I haven't ever done a double cap before, but I've been practicing lately. Meow. Meow. That's it. There we go. Meow. I kind of want to pick up that star. Oh, hey, bro. Where is he? Bubbles! Dude, I love bubbles!
Spent Exalizer has been
There's a lot of people right here. Oh, I thought I ran out of ammo. Let's go here.
Cascade intensified.
I didn't witness. I didn't see that. Witness. My brain. Come here. There we go. There we go. I got a headshot. Yeah. There we go.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Gotcha, bitch.
Cascade receding.
Yeah, we got angst. Oh, she's gonna be okay. I can use this. There we go. Now she's the one I want to use that shit on. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I purge this one or did I purge that one? I'm purging this one.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Am I going the right way? I'm lost. I'm going this way.
Exalizer spent.
Meow.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exalizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
There we go. Get bubbled, sir. Yeah. Yeah. I think, I'm not entirely sure how to, like, analyze my laugh to see, like, what it is about it. I think it's because it's kind of sort of a very whimsical laugh, if that makes any sense. it's less so, it has a lot of like fun into it, you know? I think that's like the best way to say it.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on back.
A lot of people when they're laughing, it's either a laugh that is a little bit weird sounding, but like, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to like explain how my laugh is. It's just how it is. Oh my god. Come here. But like, I like to hyperanalyze things. I'm just like, what about my laugh is so good? I just know it's not an annoying one. It's almost... Is it? Okay, this is probably like the best way to say it. It's almost Fae-like, right? It's a really like... It's almost... Yeah, it's very like Fae-like, if that makes any sense. Incredibly whimsical style of laughter.
Cascade receding. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Yeah. I remember when I was little, I used to laugh at the things I would think about. Because the things I would think about were funny. But I stopped doing that a long time ago because... Well, for one, I got used to the things that I think about, so they're not as, like, crazily funny to me. But for two, the whole thing of, like, laughing at your own thoughts is a little inappropriate. Yeah. So the only time I ever like laugh at my own thoughts is probably when I think of something like really funny, like if I'm thinking about something I watched, you know. Come on, yeah, got him.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I want to take this out before I go. What the fuck? Oh, there's a lot of them. I know,
Exalizer spent.
I once saw somebody laugh, and move their jaw at the same time. I guess, like, because, like, that's apparently something that is done in cartoons. So their brain kind of picked it up as like how laughter works. So they actually started developing a laugh that did actually open their mouth every single time they hawed, which is very interesting. Is this Misery? Right, this is Misery. I think Misery I could like do with this. There we go.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Actually, on the game's note, right? On game-wise, I've never understood how people could turn their brain off during games, because my brain doesn't really turn off. My brain does like, my brain just like pull me into it, but I think that's like the closest thing to turning your brain off that I can do. But like, I'm always hyper aware of like my surroundings whenever I'm stimulated. So like I can like have this thing where I'm not really like listening, but that's usually when I'm hyper focused on one thing. But a lot of the time when I'm like playing games, I have like multiple things happening in my head, right?
down an
I'm
Exalizer.
thinking a lot.
Working on
I'm
backups.
talking to somebody. I'm watching a video.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Playing the game itself. So yeah. Oh, sir. 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 I think one time I went to 20 rounds before. Was it 21? Something like that. Something. There's a decent amount of rounds. It was like. But I did it with a rando, believe it or not. Random pug group. It was a not rhino. A revenant. And the revenant did pretty well. I also think it was literally the acolyte again.
We're down an Exalizer.
But I think I might have a way to deal with him now that I really think about it. I think the compressor should be pretty good.
Exalizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
If I can get the compressor to take him out, I think I should be fine to fight him. I don't like those guys. I honestly think it was probably somewhat of a mistake for DE to have a force you out of your operator mechanic. Force you out of your Warframe mechanic. So I find it irritating, but then again, I know there's some people who like that because like they have to like think about like things more than just like, oh, I want to go over here, so I'm gonna go over here and do this and stuff like that. That they have to think more than usual. But I'm over here like I don't really like how it just forces me in out of my there's a lot of bugs essentially that happen. And I'm fine. It wasn't for the fact of the bugs. I probably would have liked it a bit more. Because like I have like this somewhat of a game. I mention this a lot, but gamer PTS, gamer trauma of like every single time I'm forced out of my operator, I feel like I might get hit with a bug or something, you know. Which is kind of a thing too. I remember talking about gamer trauma. It's literally. Oh fuck! Alright, let's do this.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Malice. Why is it up there? Don't tell me an angel is gonna ruin my run.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Exalizer spent. Contamination spreading. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yeah, I was right. An angel ruined my run. I need to keep going. Hold on.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Fuck. Yep. Salute. I guess this is why we take care of the angel before we get this far. Hold on. I think actually I might be able to salvage it. Hold on.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Okay, we got it.
Void cascade losing steam. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Contamination spreading.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Exolizer spent. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Got it. Woo. Okay. I need to get this one now.
Void contamination dropping.
Yeah, very, very close. Woo. There is this angel. I'll finish off the angel later.
Exolizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
She's at her last health bar too, which is interesting. Woo! Gotcha, gotcha.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Exolyzer spent. Cascade intensifying.
Let's go.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Ah! Oh, there she is. Creeping towards me. I got you in a bit, baby. Hold up.
Attendance and promptness.
Here we go. Who is this? Oh, it's Torment. Where'd this fucker go? Oh, there he is.
Exolyzer spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Okay, time to finish out this angel. I have enough time.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Fucker!
We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Look at all these dudes.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
I gotta go. I'm leaving.
Cascade is
Fuck the
approaching
angel.
critical levels. Your time is running out.
I'm just gonna completely ignore the angel. There's nothing I can do about that thing.
Fluid contamination dropping.
I'm out of energy. Damn. And I need my fucking energy too, that's the thing. How? What the fuck? Where'd he come from?
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
There's some energy, nice.
Exalizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Ow.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This cascade is growing out of control.
There we go. Fuck, it's
Exalizer
Mania!
spent. Now the Exalizer's purged.
Fuck!
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to deal with Mania. I need to figure it out because if I don't, I'm never gonna be able to do this. Okay, that works. Come on! Come here! There we go. Oh.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control.
Okay, I got energy.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Cascade
Oh, wait,
is
right there?
approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
There we go.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Got her. Woo! Okay, finally.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud. We just lost an Exalizer to possession.
Exalizer.
Get it back.
I've heard Exalizer like a million times already. These guys are only level 400 right now. Yeah, level 400 right now. I'm already like having issues.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. See what you make of this.
There we go. Gotcha.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
I gotta get rid of this guy. we go.
Never stop learning.
Cascade receding. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent.
I needed to reload. Oh. Let's go over here to this Exalizer. Let's go.
Cascade intensified. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
These are so far away from each other.
Never stop learning, child.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. Void Cascade losing steam. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, let's see.
Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, what? Up there. Oh, let's go. And this is just practice, too. Imagine if I were to actually be going with the real thing. Ow! Fuck!
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading.
Okay, who's here? Who's coming? I need to continue, though.
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
There we go.
Contamination subsiding.
I was thinking to myself that I would never understand why people find this easy, but then I remembered the people I usually watch do double cap are either in a group or they're using like super like powerful frames.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
And weapons. Like one of the ones that I was watching earlier was a another fanboy VTuber. who was using Korra. And over here, like, oh wow, that's pretty cool. You're using Korra. Like, yeah, it's usually the equipment that they're using, you know. I'm using Urali. And I don't want to like blame Urali or anything like that. It's more like there's a certain level of like both knowledge and skill you need to have to play with Urali, especially in a place like this. Oh, bitch. It's not that you don't have to have like a lot of skill with like other things too, right? So like you do have to have a lot of skill and like knowledge with other things. It's just that there's a little bit more of a requirement for your rally.
Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
And I'm determined as hell to use the compressor. So, which I will definitely admit, even if there is a huge change to it with how Invenerate works, it's still like not the best choice.
Void contamination dropping.
Especially since it kind of sort of needs your rally to work, if that makes any sense. Which is fine. I can make it work. I can make them both work.
Exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
I just need a little bit more energy. Come on. I'm definitely killing, but I'm not getting energy.
Exolyzer spent. See what you make of this. Contamination spreading.
I need energy sustain.
Before it makes the contamination worse.
I have energy sustain kinda, but like I don't think it's enough. Hold on, let me. I just got energy.
Is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
There we go, energy. Energy. I need to take that guy out.
An exolyzer. Working on backups.
Oh no, never mind. I had to go over here. It would be much better if I was over here. Come on. Oh man.
Spent exolyzer has been retired.
Why my shoulders are all tense and shit?
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Okay, hold on, let me.
Exolyzer spent. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
This is definitely good practice, though. I'm getting better.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the road. We just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Cascade receding. We're down an exolyzer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits. Just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolyzer spent. Spent exolyzer has been retired. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. This cascade is growing out of control. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Cascade losing steam.
There we go. I need them to come over here.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
That's 2 deaths.
Just lost an exolyzer to possession.
Yeah, I do in fact count these as deaths.
Exolyzer spent.
I need energy really badly. Give me energy. Do use a little bit.
Exolyzer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yeah, we'll do this. I'm considering doing that just to kill in general, just because it's so effective.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. in the wrong direction.
I made a tier list, but I'm not sure if I like the tier list.
Leave the area while you still can.
Because, like, the thing is, it's not like the same kind of tier list everybody else has, where they're like, oh, this is like the best of the best. It's more like, mine is strictly based on opinion. I even like claim it, I even completely call it opinion based to a point where it's like, it's just the ones I like the most, right? But like,
Contamination subsiding.
I'm not entirely sure if that's like, if I get the point of, but I understand the point of tier list is supposed to say which one you think is like the best. Not necessarily which one you like the most. It's more like,
It makes the contamination worse.
I didn't base my entire video on like any bit of like effectiveness. I just said I don't like it, so I don't like it, you know? And there's so many other people who do their tier lists and they're like, oh, this is bad, or I'm not, or stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm assuming that like that's how you're supposed to do a tier list, you know? It's like, that's like all the tier lists I see usually. I know there's other people who parody tier lists. That's what I usually do, is I parody tier lists. But this last tier list I did was like as serious as I can make it. Because it was kind of sort of a response to somebody me and Keith were watching. Me and Keith were watching this YouTuber because I was curious. Like he's doing a live stream version of it, so we were like trying to figure out what we're gonna be doing. Not doing, but like what we were trying to figure out what his opinion was. And it wasn't until we got there that he actually said it was an opinion piece, because
is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
And like it was like, okay, so you said it was opinion piece an hour into the fucking video. Like that kind of like shows that like more towards the fact that you're defending yourself rather than you're laying claim to opinion and opinionation. That's kind of sort of how I feel about it. It's like, it's not necessarily that he's saying that's an opinion, it's more like he's just trying to defend himself against someone who isn't a huge fan of what he's saying, you know? And that's not entirely how you're supposed to use an opinion piece.
An equalizer to possession. Get it back. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still
An opinion piece is supposed to be legitimately like, you make it obvious throughout or during the beginning of said piece that it's your opinion, right? That's kind of sort of how an opinion piece kind of sort of works. So I guess like I'm doing it properly, it's just like everybody else seems to be doing it a different way.
Cascade receding.
But then again, like, it all depends on how you feel about tier lists in general. I know some people take tier lists as absolute fact, which is actually like my whole gripe with tier lists is that people take it as fact rather than opinion. Even the people who are like doing the tier list will do that too. And it's kind of not great to lay claim to superiority when I say this a lot. It's like tier lists are not entirely the best thing because like when it comes down to it, your playstyle is more important than the tier of something.
We're down an equalizer.
Because like a lot of the time people will actually just have a play style that's like more towards the usage of one thing So what ends up happening is what? Oh, what ends up happening? Oh, what the fuck? What ends up happening is they run into a situation where the quote-unquote top tier is not effective, right? And same thing with like the lower tier stuff, like it goes the opposite way as well, where like somebody's playstyle is very specific. So what ends up happening is like somebody will be really good with like your rally or something, like how I am. But like Mag will be like their worst character, even though Mag is supposedly extremely easy to use. I've always found Mag extremely difficult to use. Like I can't do it. And like people would say like advice and stuff, but here's the thing, I know the advice. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. It's just my hands are not moving the way they're supposed to, you know? It's not necessarily like I can blame my body the whole time, because it is a little bit mixture of like how it's my fault as well as like my body's fault. But like I haven't grown up with playstyles like Mag. So yes, Mag is like a really high tier character, but I can't do it, you know? And that's like my biggest example as to the playstyle argument is me and Mag, we don't work well together.
Void contamination dropping. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Keep in mind, I have tried to make Mag work. I'm not just like saying this as in like I just don't want to make her work. I just can't do it. So it's like her playstyle is extremely important, and people keep forgetting that. It's like, so I remember saying somebody saying somebody said that I was overthinking it because like it's not entirely that important, but it's actually one of the more important aspects of video games.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Because when it comes down to it, like, if you want to be good, you kind of sort of have to like
We're down an Exilizer.
you need to understand that like if your play style is not good for the character, you're not gonna be good with that character, you know? And that's kind of sort of how like it factually works. What's a good example? Oh, like parrying in Dark Souls. I always use Dark Souls as an example every time I talk about something like this. A lot of people say like parrying in Dark Souls is like super easy. Like, and that's why like a lot of games that like require you to parry are really easy to them. But like, you can't necessarily expect people to be able to parry all the time. Because like, you gotta remember like, there's a reason why people have a hard time with Dark Souls when they're playing Dark Souls. It's because the quote-unquote meta is not really a meta at all. Because like meta is the easiest method, right? That's like what meta kind of sort of means. But if you were to go into a meta in Dark Souls, it's parrying. And people don't really people who parry really easily don't really understand that, like, that's not easy.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Fuck. My controller
You just
activated
lost an
again.
Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
I caught it quickly this time though. It's like it's just a weird thing that I know as somebody who's been playing games for a while. You can't really expect like very many people to be able to play the same way. So it's not entirely a good thing to be saying that something's meta when it's actually incredibly difficult to put off, you know? As someone who's like not really into meta, I can say one of the biggest things that is a bit of an issue with like certain games is when people say meta, they're not really pointing at a meta at all. They're pointing at a niche, right? A niche that's powerful. Like, there's a difference between a meta and a niche that's powerful, right?
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
It's like Ivara. In Warframe terms, Ivara can easily hit damage cap, right? But like the issue is like she's such a niche playstyle that like she's literally just a niche that's powerful rather than an actually meta character, you know?
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I picked up energy as the operator. That's very unfortunate.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
I did not want to touch that. I'm out of energy and I can't get more energy.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the blood. Exilizer. Working on back.
Energy! Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Hell yeah, I got energy.
Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now.
There we go.
Leave the area while you still can.
By the glory and
Exilizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exilizer suppressed.
Fucker. There we
Purge it
go.
before it makes the contamination worse. void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Oh, I have energy. Nice.
Void contamination dropping.
Malice.
Exolyzer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
I'm stuck.
You just
Oh
lost
my
an
god.
Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading.
And you go this way. Oh, there's two of them over there.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolyzer until it
Alright,
discharges.
I'm done.
That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me try something.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it
Oh,
before it
never
makes
mind.
the contamination worse. This cascade is
Alright.
growing out of control. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping
GG.
point. It's
That's
lethal now.
fine. We got
Leave the
this.
area while you still can.
Alright, let's go. I didn't check what level the enemies were. I think around 2,000. 2,500 maybe.
Blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The
That was
lesson
a good
ends.
practice. That was good. I enjoyed that. Whew. A little bit frustrating though, having to deal with the fucking guys forcing me out of my operator though. My Warframe. And actually the reason is a little bit like interesting. They were giving me magnetic procs. And because they were giving me magnetic procs, I was running out of energy. And I need my energy. So that's like a bit of a problem. I'm thinking I might have to do both. I might have to do both energy orbs, give more, and energize, but I don't have an energize, unfortunately. I got rid of my energize. Alright, let's go to leave the Chrysalis. I'm gonna take my break and stuff like that.
It's that time again.
It is that time again, but you gave me not very good stuff. Hemoneth's food. Alright, let's go. Let's go take a break. Let me also face it towards her. There we go. And let me put her like this. Yeah, meditating in front of the TV. Alright, see you guys in a bit. I'll take my break. Put on some music. I didn't drink water today. Hold on. I didn't drink water today. I should drink some water. Kitty, use the bag. This is not your bag, Kitty. This is my bag. And water. Ow. Ugh, nasty. I don't know why it tastes bad today. I know I brushed my teeth. Let me check my socials. What's this? Music? I guess nothing interesting right now. Ah, disgusting. Why does it taste bad right now? That's my question. Ugh. Ah. Blah. What brand is this? Hold on. What brand is this? Kirkland. Ugh. I'm not sure if it's because it's Kirkland or I don't know. Ugh. I don't think it's my breath because I brushed my teeth. Katie, no. You can smell it. Smell it? Oh, you actually want it? No. I can't believe you actually want this. The reason why you can't have it is because it's just enough for me, man. I can't be sharing you with you for this. Oh, he said queerious, not serious. Okay, my bad. For some reason that looked like an S. I think he was calling me woke and gay. Am I even allowed to say that? Myself? Believe me, I'm the least woke motherfucker you're probably gonna see today. Unless Aspen Gold, like, streams. Then again, oh wait, actually no, I take that back. I'm in the middle. Like, I'm like smack dab in the middle. Like, best way to say it is, not that I'm a true neutral, it's just that I truly believe that some of the ideas are good on both sides, and some of the ideas are fucking awful on both sides. I think the one thing is, like, swinging either side way too far is just a big problem. But I'm not gonna get too far into that. Because, you know, I'm a video game channel, I'm not supposed to get political. So I'm just gonna end it there. That's how I feel about that. Just like to poke at what Michael Meowers was saying. Am I full already? Why am I full already? Oh, it's a gas. Okay. Let me get rid of it. Or maybe it's the kind of poke I'm eating. Man, I am so done. I'm craving a brownie though. I'm gonna get a brownie. These fucking brownies are so hard to get out of their package, dude. Oh, I just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on. I'm curious. I did. Okay. Oh, Porcelain Maid is playing Warframe right now. I'm probably not gonna end my stream fast enough for you guys to go see her. Him? Something about a bisexual wet dream or something stupid like that. So they're like both, right? A hot guy who got trapped in a hot doll waifu? Isn't that like Porcelain Maid's thing? Is like, that's what she announces whenever people like, invade her stuff? Hold on, I am getting more comfortable, that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Clothes? You need to wear that during a stream. And over here I'm like, I'm a cartoon character on the screen. I technically am fully clothed all the time. However, IRL, I don't have to be wearing shit. Oh, what's that? I just got a notification. Oh, YouTube? I'm worried. Okay. Just checking on a notification. I'll put this away now. Alright, 15-minute break has been finished. Let's turn off this music. Boom. Alright, let's go!
Little reminder.
It's
Your
a
weapons need to be stripped down
reminder.
and cleaned regularly.
I need stripped out and cleaned regularly. He's like,
Make this a disciplinary
you're
matter.
you want to suck my... No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna go there. I know exactly what he's referencing. Like, DE knows their audience very well. That's, like, the best way to say it. DE, you scandalous motherfuckers. You know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, Poopy! Yeah, Poopy! They know what they're doing! They know what they're doing! Yes. Damn dog. You barking. I don't like that smell. What's that smell? Poopy, what's that smell? Okay, maybe it's just her breath. Is it my breath? It's not my breath. I just checked. Hello? Killed 10 enemies with finishers. Void Angels.
Gods, I am such a lucky bastard.
Let me see. I can't see my last mission
The only thing
results.
this
That's
place is
dumb.
missing is a nice big open fireplace. Oh, and a rug. Something furry for wrestling on.
Oh my god, he wants to wrestle. I'm gonna go fuck around with these guys. Cool runners! Cool runners! I remember that. Punch through to primary weapons. Ew. Status damage and electricity status to all weapons. I want bolted lightning. Bottled lightning. Here, bottled lightning. Arcane's resource. Ooh, hell yeah. Gimme, gimme. Tech rot with melee weapons. Hell yeah. Tech rot with melee weapons. Let's. Hello. Bye bye.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
I'm coming. She's gonna yell at me. I'm coming!
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
I'm coming! My guy, my woman, you nasty bitch. There we go. Electronic waste disposal, nice. Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to throw away batteries properly? I don't think I've ever done that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, and maybe there's probably somebody who's like gonna cringe over that, because I know that some people do. But I've never really threw away a battery properly. You're like, oh, you never threw a battery properly, it's still... Oh, you're like, yeah, I've never done that. I've never threw away a battery properly.
Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
I'm in the middle of something. I don't want to do that. I'm already at 100, and I don't even think I've even seen 100 enemies. God, I hope they don't turn this into something that has line of sight. If they turn this into something that has line of sight, I'm not gonna be too happy with that. That would be a nerf. I'm one of those weird people who understands how nerfs are like kind of sort of just a thing that needs to happen sometimes. I wouldn't lie and say that like it doesn't bother me sometimes. I think First Descendant actually went a good way with it. They went the Korean MMO way, where they're never gonna do PvP. Instead, what they're gonna do is they're gonna make it super like power fantasy. With Warframe, there's a kind of a weird thing where, yes, it's a power fantasy game, but like,
although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's mouth, that's not a mouth.
Anyway, what? This lady just like, lady, what the fuck? You made me forget what I was saying. I'm not gonna lie. That's exactly what happened. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of saying something and I forgot what I was saying. Balance. Something about balance. I'm assuming it had something to do with First Descendant versus Warframe. I'm gonna say what I'm thinking I was gonna say. So, First Descendant goes with like the whole
Contamination is getting out of hand. Holding your breath.
It's fine to go with like super overpowered, and like it's fine to have like a bunch of weapons and stuff that goes really powerful, which I do appreciate. The one thing is that's like super unbalanced, so not all weapons can do that. In Warframe, you have this issue where they want to have a very specific feel, you know, like we're not completely invincible, or we're not like the most powerful thing ever. And I get that. I don't entirely know which one is better though, to be completely honest. I honestly think if First Descendant was a bit more balanced, it would feel better, right? When it comes to Warframe, the problem I have a lot is,
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it.
the thing I have with Warframe is that Warframe has this weird thing where they kind of sort of just... They're on a little bit of a shift of how they want the game to be, right? With Megan and Rebecca in charge. So they used to have the thing where it has to be like a little bit, it has to be like a certain balance threshold, right? The one thing is though, a lot of things are so balanced, that I think it feels really good. I think that's the thing about like multiplayer, like games in general, is balance is key to like enjoyability, right? Here's the one thing I would say is kind of a sort of a hot take when it comes to balance in games. The people who complain about balance are usually people who want to play something that they're not able to play on par with everybody else. I.e. handguns in First Ascendant, and i.e. like other stuff like that, like the specific type of thing, like you're really in double cap, shit like that, right? Where like there's such a like huge difference between stuff like that it feels like you're limiting yourself and making yourself inadequate. Sometimes it feels like you're doing it on accident, but knowing that's your fault really hurts, right? And that's like a thing that I believe is like a problem with like a lot of games. It's the fact that it's not balanced, and I think that's like really important. The people who want to use hi, oh yeah, hi Jazz and hi Mochi. But here is the weird thing about like balance that a lot of people don't really realize is the people who aren't complaining about it are the ones who want to use the thing that is powerful. While the people who are complaining about it are the people who want to use the thing that is not powerful, right? Like everybody in Warframe that's complaining about balance are people who want to use, like, say, the compressor, right? The compressor is currently good, but like back in the day, like it was awful, god awful, right? But now secondaries are probably, not even joking, I think secondaries might be mostly more powerful than primaries right now, right? But people don't realize that balance is a lot more important than people think it is. I think that's like really important to understand. Probably a good example is like with Armored Core 6, Armored Core 6 I believe it's called. Armored Core 6, the meta is shotgun and missiles, I believe. Shotgun, missiles, I think a buckler, I'm not even entirely sure what it is, I just know it's double shotgun. And they had to nerf the shit out of that and people were mad about it, but more people were happy because they brought the other things up, you know? Like, they actually have a bubble gun in that game. Dude, the bubble gun is scary in PvP, but it needs a little bit of a buff. It needs a bit more love. But the bubble gun actually is kind of scary. In contrast, Warframe, the bubble gun is not good. Only in PvP, exactly. The bubble gun is the scary thing to see in PvP, right? It's kind of like a what's a good like example? I guess like a scary thing to see in PvP in Dark Souls would probably be whips. But you take a whip into an actual game, like as somebody who plays with whips, saying this straight out. Whips are extremely hard to get going in actual boss battles. So like it's scary to see in PvP, but like you take the fucking whip. But the thing is, you can't parry a whip. You can't parry a whip. One of the biggest defenses against whips is like yeah, Blood build in Elden Ring, probably. No, not sorry, not Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I misspoke. It was Elden Ring I'm thinking of, not whips, not Dark Souls. Because in Dark Souls, they're some of the weakest weapons in the game, but in Elden Ring, their jump attack is fucking scary. So I misspoke. I keep mistaking Elden Ring for Dark Souls, and Dark Souls for Elden Ring. They're different. But bleed builds in Elden Ring, like there's a lot of bosses that tend to have issues where they don't really take bleed until you go to like the DLC and everybody's a fucking meat bag. So like even the ghosts take bleed sometimes, which is fucking hilarious. But you see a whip in PvP, you're like, oh, this isn't too bad. It's just like the bubble gun and
where did I leave my wallet?
In what you call? Bleed in most games, Dark Souls 1 has Dark bead whips are not as scary because you can just roll. Yeah. Well, one thing about that is you can just roll, but in my experience, rolling does work like to a point, because every single time I did do PvP, I managed to catch a guy slipping. Because right after the roll, they tended to get hit anyway. Which is more like a... Probably like because you're not really used to it, I guess. But even if people were rolling, I tended to catch them anyway. Which is like a thing that I managed to do. I've done PvP a few times, I think.
Seriously.
But that's usually what ended up happening. A jump attack with a whip is the hurt is the hurt box or hitbox? I think it's hurt box. No, it's hitbox. The hitbox lasts a while. You also run Frost and Bleed. Exactly. I run Frost and Bleed, and whenever I like whip a bitch, it fucks them up.
Anything we can do to help around here?
Which is really interesting. But the one thing is, getting Frost and Bleed to work in which is meta, by the way? Yeah, it's meta for, it's meta for, PvP, yeah. But
We're all just visiting.
a lot of the bosses in, like, the base game are, like, immune to it. So what ends up happening is I have to switch off, which is very unfortunate, but I've had to switch off a few times for bosses because it's not very good. Bleed, PvP, PvE, Bleed is meta? Yeah. And the PvE Bleed is meta for like some of the bosses, like most of the bosses, but like when you go against like the ghosts and the last boss, you either have to switch off or you need to persevere through like a bunch of bullshit, because the ghost cannot bleed. So like that's where like a lot of the PvE like meta stuff goes to shit, because you can't really bring a bleed build against like I'm trying to think of a good example, but like think of a ghost, and that's like a good example, right? It's like taking a few bosses that can't bleed, yes, and one of them is the final boss, and they're all like towards the late game, right? There's a couple ghosts, and I think there's like other things, but like when you run into those, it's not great, right? I've actually seen a Twitch streamer run into the same issue. And everybody told him, like, not everybody told him, but I think somebody told him that's best to have a backup for this specific situation. Because, like, I forget who it was fighting. It was a ghost of some sort. But he got beaten by him. How many times did it take? I think it was 12 times? He got beaten 12 times and from that boss, and he said, I need to fix my build. And somebody told him, like, have a backup for whenever something's immune to bleed. And so he's like, he actually ended up having to make a backup. So he had to dump points into, I think it was Mind. Is it called Mind? I think it's called Mind. And run a dexterity, what you call? The meta is Rivers of Blood and Moonveil. I don't think he was running Moonveil, because I know he wasn't running katanas. If I remember correctly, he said he didn't want to run katanas because it's like meta, but he will mid-max the shit out of like whatever he was using, right? Somebody asked why not use Moonveil or something like that, and he just literally said, like, because meta is like a little boring, but he'll mid-max a non-meta setup, right? So yes, he was using bleed, but he wasn't using a katana. I think... I don't know what he was using, but he was using something else. He was using the chip saw blade looking things. I'm not sure if that's what he was using. It was somebody who was like, it was somebody using something. I mid-maxed the hell out of the ring? Yeah. Cause he was like the curved sword? I think so. He was using something that he was able to backflip. But what, okay. Is it called the Huntsman's Blade? Huntsman's Curved Sword or something like that? I'm trying to think. Bloodhound Blade? No, not the Bloodhound Blade. It was something that where he used the thing and he could backflip. And he was whacking a bitch with that. I think it's what I'm thinking of. I could be wrong though. It was the curved sword. Yeah, curved sword. One of the curved swords. But he put that on it when he found it, and he specifically switched it to blood. Bleed. I'm not sure if that's meta or not, because I know it's hard to deal with in PvP, but it's not like a projectile. I use the perfume bottles like a nerd. I remember the perfume bottles are bad when you're not using the art, but the art is also like broken because it kind of sort of is bugged, but I'm not sure if they fixed it or not. I kind of wish there was a... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish there was an element for every single element of perfume bottle. I would like a bleed and a cold one. That would be fucking awesome. The bottles are good on their own? Okay, that's good to know. I guess you just have to build for it, like, properly. I know building for things properly can show, like, how good they actually are. Like, I can use, like, Warframe as an example. Building a Ureli properly can make her one of the tankiest and most powerful frames in the game. But you just gotta do it right. So, what's another example? Like another game? I could probably use another game. Something with building. Oh! If you were to mid-max the shit out of a Skyrim character, you could make dagger... No, daggers are... I don't think daggers are a good example, because daggers are like hella good. You can make a mace really good. Maybe I'll say that. You can make a mace really good, because maces are fucking awful. Like, I know maces have their own niche, right? But they're super slow, but like they don't like have a good enough like increase. There's also a frost one, but the fuck the idea of bleed perfume bottle. Okay, if there's a frost one, I think it's pretty cool. But like, hold on, there we go. I kind of wish there was a frost and bleed one. Then I'd probably use them. Cause I love frost and bleed together. They're pretty cool. But both of them together would be fucking scary. Dude, you go into there and you see a bitch with perfume bottles, and she's just walking towards you, and you're just like, uh-oh. And then she starts spraying, and it's like, ah! Like, ah! Get fucking deleted. Like the explosion baby. There's frost, poison, frenzy, lightning, and fire. Frenzy sounds fucking scary. But I'm not gonna lie, frost and frenzy, that's scary. Like, in PvP specifically, because frenzy only works in PvP.
Quincy, you got plans tonight?
Like, here's the thing: if you get procced with frenzy, you go insane. Right? And it does a lot of damage, but it also freezes you in place. So you're open for more combo. I think frost and frenzy is scarier than frost and bleed in that scenario. Like that's scary. You're giving me build ideas in a game I don't even play regularly. Like my dumbass might actually switch to the perfume bottles in there, because I don't think they can be parried either, right?
Better here than out there.
If they can be parried, that would be unfortunate. That would make whip still better.
Amir, Mercy Run, grab a pack.
But if it cannot be parried, then I think it's actually a little bit better. I think if you were to use wits with like frenzy and stuff. How do you parry a gas? That's the thing, is like you never know, because you can parry weird shit in that game. Like things that kind of sort of you wouldn't expect, right?
Let me know what we're short on. Hold it into the scab order for the house.
But if you cannot parry them, then I think that would mean that
Leave my wallet?
perfume bottles are probably better than whips, because they can hit multiple times. And if you get close enough, you can actually do some scary damage, right?
Vseeface want to throw us a parade.
Hold on, I need to do something.
Win some of that kind of attention.
No, you can't parry the gas spray. I'm trying. Let's see. Where is... Yeah. What the fuck do you want, Poopy? Oh, that's the other dog. Heavy javelin. Heavy dice to radio jet. What? Waypoint kills have a each meta travels your. Okay, I'm doing this one. What's this one? Primary arcane adapter. Kuva. I'm getting the adapter. Scaldra troops. Okay. Now, oh, whose birthday is it? It's fucking up Amir. Okay. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker! Just remember, they
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Am I getting... Okay. Fucker. Lay down for a while? Okay. Good night. I remember you broke your rib, so it's probably a good idea to lay down for a while. There you go, grab the...
got a minute to get a health scrubber working. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Hey, Poopy.
Yes, got it.
Oh shit.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Ow.
After months subsumed by tech rot, those health scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it? Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Oh, I want to go here.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Yeah. I'll pop that. Is it? Come on, come on.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Gimme. I need 500 enemies. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure if the game registers it properly. Asshole. There you go. Skewed results. Well, my brain just kind of sort of like was saying something, and I needed to like shut it down. My bad. That probably sounded really weird. Oh shit! Hold on.
gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
There we go. I'm not gonna. Okay. I don't know why I want to go here, but I want to go here. I'm considering going and dropping Marvel Rivals again temporarily.
Activate another health scrubber.
You know, I'm a sensitive little bitch, but like even casuals is starting to like irritate me. And keep in mind, I'll be mad about something for a while. So, for now, I'm going to be, probably dropping it temporarily. I know there's probably somebody who's, like, gonna be sad about that, but unfortunately, I kinda sorta need to, drop it just because I feel like it's probably not the best thing to just like fuck with that right now, right? Challenge completed. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for one more minute. And it's like, yes, I did appreciate, and actually, it felt really good for somebody to like defend me, but. I don't know, it's the negative outweighs the positive sometimes because the negative stands out a lot. So I'm just gonna probably not play it for a little bit. I'm not gonna permanently not play it. Like I'm gonna keep coming back to this game every once in a while just because I want to do it. But like keep in mind, like I always say, everything in your life is a muscle. At best, if you go to your limit and then recover. And I just need to recover for a bit. That's all it is. I just need to go recover for a bit so I don't like traumatize myself.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I think that's like a thing that I would like to do is recover. That way I can.
Contamination is off
what the fuck?
Charts. You need to hustle.
That way I can do better.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
No, I don't wanna. Yeah, I just feel like I'm probably gonna want to take a break on Marvel Rivals for a bit. Plus, I mean, it's not even like one of my main games. It's not even my main thing. So over here, just like I'll play it every once in a while. I'm not gonna play it very often.
Internet cafe.
I wonder if she'll share that couch.
No, she's not gonna share the couch. Not with you.
Len, let me know what we're short on. Hold it into the scab order for the outer sectors. I'm heading out with it. See what I can find.
I know there's just a bunch of dudes here, but there isn't really any ladies. I kind of wish there was more ladies, so we could like get a grasp on like how the ladies react. I mean, imagine if there was like a bunch of ladies who were like, not a bunch of ladies, but some ladies who were like, "Oh, Quincy is such a bad boy." I'm gonna let my dog out. Hold on. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Go. Put clothes on and shit. My cat ate all her tuna. I know she's like raised there, but she really ate the shit out of that tuna. I'm glad I got food for her though. What is this notification? What do you want? What's another YouTube? It's the same notification, it's just the added, like, weather. Weather is warning me of, like, cold temperatures or something. Something stupid like that. Just straight up format, huh? Eximus, well, laws for you. Okay. Hey, kitty. Did you make that meow? That's a concerning meow.
Please select destination. Adding route.
Oh. My bad. Oh, hold on, let me... Just need to reset myself.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
We need 30 Eximus.
other Skuldra want these things back, but not every Skuldra's willing to come down here with us as rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Motherfucking toxin, holy shit.
Bringing it a little close, no?
Yep.
Breathing a little easier?
I think I might be able to do this in 5 minutes. Because the amount of excrements increases over time. I know Warframe's devs were like, oh, I know there's a lot of excrements, however, we kind of sort of trying to see if it's a problem or not. I do agree, like, as somebody who likes the amount of excrements, I would say it's probably that's a good call. But I'm thinking, like, I do want to make sure that everybody else is happy too. Just because, you know, my empathetic nature. I'm thinking, like, if everybody else is happy with it, that'd be cool. Or, like, at least the most people. But if most people think it's a problem, then I'm okay with them nerfing it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just one of those weird people who tend to like a lot of enemies attacking me as long as I'm able to realistically take them down. I think with First Ascendant, like, even though I usually bring this up a lot, but like First Ascendant, one of their things that I really didn't like was how many enemies there were. Mainly because they didn't have really any AoE options. I think that's like the big thing, is like, when there's no AoE options, it's not a good idea to have your game be a horde shooter. Like, at least like have a melee, you know? Like, I guess like a good example would be like Vermintide from the Warhammer series. Vermintide 2 had a lot of like single target weapons, but it was mostly a melee combat thing, right? Like, you weren't just bringing out the blicky and taking out a horde of monsters. You were beating the hell out of them with a melee weapon. Like, that's like a big like difference between the two games. Is like, yeah, they had this situation where they didn't have that many ranged options, but they actually did have a lot of melee options that were AoE.
My ass is out here on the line too.
I think that's like the one thing that people need to understand about like horde shooters versus like looter shooters that just have a lot of enemies. Like, First Ascendant kind of sort of messed up with how much enemies there were on the screen, I'm not gonna lie. But they seemed to have lowered it a little bit, so I'm appreciative of that.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set up some
and one thing I'd probably say about like well, the argument of, oh, it's a grindy game, so it's gonna be a grindy game. My thing is, like, you should never have a grindy game feel like a grind, right? It's kind of like grinding a stone, but like when you're grinding a stone, there's a lot of resistance to when you're pulling the wheel, right? You never want a lot of resistance when you're pulling the wheel, right? When you're grinding. Then it hurts your arm, right? And it feels awful. That's my argument with like with that is like it should never feel like a grind. It's fine to be a grind, right? But there needs to be adequate amounts of rewards per time spent, right? I think that's like the mistake that people seem to have when talking about stuff like that. On damage, chance to set off with 20 damage, 5-meter radius blast with radiation on taking damage. I want this. Yeah, I want this. How much Kuva is this? It's 2,000. I don't think that's worth it. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's go. Zenith. Glaive. Zorus. It's called Zorus. Zorus and... No, not this. This. Okay. I'll do a bounty. Let's go!
Good morning, Albania. How are we today? Good? Excellent. To the point. You have become weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline. The H09, they are by contrast strong. They are fierce. And they are unyielding. True soldiers. Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew under my watchful gaze.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Need you to break past Skuldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
Into position. Cover flanks with ferrocite barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Ferrocite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank.
There we go. Where's the transponder?
From darkness you came, and to darkness
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
Stormfall, deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
Oh, what?
An object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The Hex, high on their own supply, they mean to murder the Scourger commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your decks. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling? Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you. More ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
There we go. There we go.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal. Or don't bother. I'm keeping those. I'm keeping those. This is mine. Nova? She's coming, she's coming. Yay. All of Holvania bear witness to the weakness of...
Oh, it took my thing.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor? Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Nightingale. You think the citizens of my fair city will rise up and follow your beautiful song? Have you looked in the mirror? You are...
I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
The gyre went down? Excuse me? The gyre is a level 4! What?
delivery.
At least they think, man. That's good.
Victor, Victor, Victor. What have you been downloading? Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
Where we go. Oh, what? I got you, baby.
Tank's healing itself. Just like we did.
Yeah, Mac. The reach is down.
It's healing.
Why am I using blast? Whoa, hold on. No revives? Damn. Got no revives.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
I wasn't paying attention. I was the only one reviving at that moment? Even the guy who thanked me for reviving him didn't even do it. Oh, it's Site 09 chassis. Okay, cool. I'm out. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's see. I can kill this blueprint. Hell yeah. Oh, the season is done. Okay.
Yo, Letty, let me know what we're short on. Hold it into the sky for the house.
I popped a balloon. Popping balloons. I'm gonna hear you out. What's that? Whoa! Okay. Being manhandled during a nasty, like, hips and waist being carried off the floor with legs and arms dangling. That sounds fun. They picking you up and, like, throwing you around a little bit. That sounds actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry, you you did a weapon request. Stug. Okay, let's see. Stug. Fun fact, that's how short I am. Yeah. I didn't notice the weapon request, sorry. Stug. Here's the build for the Stug. Yeah. I'm gonna do an exterminate too. Let's do an exterminate. Oh, let me bring a different weapon for my melee.
I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship and you're suddenly here with me.
Actually, no, I'm good with this one.
My sister thinks the world of you, you know. And where you're concerned, I actually care what she thinks.
Oh, there's some rubber defense. Sabotage. Let's see. Exterminate steel path in Teshib.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh yeah, the water each projectile. I forgot about that.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
I kill 100 enemies with this thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. My dumbass is like, if the food mochi tastes good, can I nibble Mochi's neck a little bit and will that be enjoyable? I don't know. my brain has been thinking of new things about Mochi lately, I don't know why. Yeah. It's always good? Yeah. The tasty. Mochi is the tasty. Yeah, yeah. Original ingredient I am? Yeah. The original ingredient. Oh, I got an Argon Crystal. Just unironically using the fucking Stug to do damage. I love this. I like how the first time I did it, I used it in regular gameplay, like Star Chart. But now I'm just unironically going in here in Steel Path with no fear. Even getting a hang of how much damage the bullets do as well. Oh shit. You ready? You ready? It's Mania. Okay. I can handle this. Wait, is Mania the one that I'm worried about? Yes, Mania is the one I'm worried about. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Ow! Asshole! Sorry, I don't think I can do this specific glitch. Normally. Asshole! Dude, I really fucking hate this guy. I hate him so much. What? Like, literally, the only reason why none of my Acolyte killers are adequate is because of his ass. Like, not even joking. I mentioned it a couple of times, but holy shit, I hate this guy. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I'm dabbing on him.
Stay focused.
Always when I'm trying to do something like specifically like when I'm trying to do something very specific lately, I've been running into his ass. But every single time I'm trying to challenge myself with something, it's like, oh, here's Mania. The thing is, I don't know how everybody else feels about Mania, you know? With all the other creators. Because they never show Mania. I think legitimately it's probably tied to the fact that they don't like Mania, but I'm not entirely sure about that. I can't, like, confirm or deny. No, you're fantasizing. Yeah. Yeah, I've been fantasizing for a while. And ever since you sent me that picture, I was like, oh my god, she's so fucking beautiful. Like, I can't stop fantasizing about someone who's just this gorgeous. It's like,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to hit you with this, please. Thank you. Please die. Thank you. I think she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Come on, die, 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 die. Oh, did she just... I think the grenade just killed her. She just died from somebody else's grenade. That is tragic. Like, that is absolutely tragic. It wasn't even me who killed her. I was trying to. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god, am I out of bullets? Oh no, no mind. I thought I was out. I forgot that I'm carrying a glaive. I'll probably swap to using the glaive on Eximus. And that should help. That's not an Eximus, my bad. Oh, Osprey with your melee weapon. That's an accident, okay. Heavy gunners? What's this? What's this? Who are you? Torment. Okay. Do your thingy. Okay. Bitch! There we go. Oh, you ass! Hold on. I'm so glad it's Torment. Torment's not that hard. As long as I have prime sure footed, I should be fine. Oh, you bitch.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh, drop chance booster. Okay, I thought that was something else. Damn, I dropped chance booster. I don't think I like that.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you? Don't want you to feel like a tramp's moved in.
That would be the question of the day. If you were to eat out a plant girl, would you use cheese? That's a fascinating question. Like, sir, I have a question. It's like, what's that, foo? If you were to eat out a plant girl, would you use cheese? It's like, what the fuck kind of question is that? It's the question of the day. That's what it is. I'm gonna check Discord again. What you got for me, Discord? You got nothing. Okay. Oh, nothing interesting. The wastes? What's the waste doing? Fascinating. Discord meme. Discord is like this weird thing where it's kind of like it's a situation is like the best it's the best way to describe it. It's a fucking situation. Oh my goodness. Yum yum yum. Did I do this one? Or did I do this one? I did this one. I'm switching to this one because the video is gonna happen soon. I just might need to take a break in a little bit. I'm not gonna call it early yet, but I'm considering like taking a small break after this. I definitely have like about an hour left though.
Honestly.
I'm considering going to where do I go?
One day you just punch the floor again and all this goes away. Like a dream that I don't even get to remember.
Hollow Point, Giving Snake Cliff. Oh my goodness. Usually I do those, but I don't feel like it today. Disruption, spy, and mobile defense. Energy reduction, electromagnetic anomalies, Maximus Stronghold. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, let me go public.
Hand on heart, I didn't think we'd make it through the year. The hex, I mean. Too many ways for it all to fall apart.
I see you.
You see me. X Speed Freak. Nice. Good Night Donkey, X Speed Freak. Just 0. Yeah, I just gonna call him Just.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Oh my god. You guy.
Vseeface selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenor. Things might get a little weird.
Ah, fucker.
Keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Gimme.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
Okay. You asshole. Stop speeding me up. It's the fact that I'm not ready for it, which is the issue. Not necessarily that it's happening. Does that make any sense?
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had a meta weapon.
due for more of those interference routines. Demo units too. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss
There
the
we
conduit
go.
goodbye.
Your nasty thoughts all over your fault. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Whoops, I mean. Last one.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
What the fuck? Oh. Let's go!
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a
The
vapor trail.
Saya Bear and the dual toxicist with fucking Bolt. Let me see. Wait, huh? Oh yeah, it's 42%. Okay, I thought it was something else. Yeah. Vibing, yeah. Roman business, yeah.
You still got that old Kimmer page? I have to send you a text or two. Just so you know, I'm thinking about you.
Spy? What? I did not force it. Piggy!
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Am I going to? No, okay, never mind. We have a Titania and a Wukong, so we should be fine. You're also in this? Yeah. Thank you. I didn't ask how you're doing tonight. I'm doing okay. I figured that because of my mood when I woke up, I figured I would take a break on Marvel Rivals though.
Would rather destroy their data than let it get into
With Marvel Rivals, it was irritating me. And I know like I was having someone defend me and that felt really good. But unfortunately I have this thing where and it just felt awful to it felt awful when I woke up because I was still thinking about it. So I decided not to really do Marvel Rivals for a little bit. That's like the best option, I think.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
Which one did I get? I got this one. There we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
How do I
We
get
have
out of here?
everything we came for.
Oh,
Get
here
to
we go. I got it.
extraction.
But that's basically how I'm doing. I'm considering taking a break on Marvel Rivals just because it was irritating me. So other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing actually, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. There isn't anything else that's really bothering me. I managed to get cat food, which is nice.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So I managed to get cat food. Technically I got, I got tuna. We did that in 2 minutes. That's pretty good. But I did it, I got some tuna. Because I needed to spend food stamps on it, you know? So...
Hold it.
Kind of sort of what I needed to do.
All clear. Sorry. I'm twitchy. Old habits.
This is a mobile defense
Alright,
mission.
yeah, let's
You
go!
must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy
Now that I'm ready for it, you know?
I can't do this without you.
Oh! Somebody dead? Oh. Tripping me out, dude.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
This motherfucker reviving the Slam Kong. Yeah. Let's see.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There you go. I'm gonna let them take it.
Area
Let's go, let's go.
Move on.
This way.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed
Oh.
and prepare.
Did it get wiped from me somehow? Yeah, thank you.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I was actually considering not reviving randos anymore. Just because they'll thank me for reviving them, but they will never revive me when I go down. Does that make any sense? I don't know, it feels awful to have that shit happen. Like, it's got me considering not reviving randos anymore, and it's just like, I don't think that's right, you know? I don't think I should be considering that. Like, yeah, it doesn't feel right to consider that. So like, I kind of hate considering that myself as well.
We are finished here. Move on.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I think he's actually at the point.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
It's just a weird thing where like, oh, let me. It's just a weird thing where I just feel like being it's like a thing where like being good isn't rewarded, so it ends up becoming like a situation where you just don't want to be good anymore, you know? I get rewarded for it from like chat and stuff, but like a rando, I haven't gotten rewarded for it in a long time. Say, oh, but like they thanked you, like yeah they did, but like they didn't repay me for when I went down. I think that's like that's kind of more damaging than not thanking you, you know? It's kind of like a weird mood that I'm in. I'm okay. That's why I said I was okay. I'm still bothered by a couple of things.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Because it's like I'm over here trying to be a wholesome team player and reviving people. I revived like everybody, I think. I think they even tried to revive each other too. That's the thing. They revived each other and they didn't revive me. And it's like, okay, what's the difference between me and you besides me playing fucking your relic, right? It's like, if playing your relic is called to not revive, then I'll never revive any of you guys ever. No, sorry. Not you as in the chat, but I'm thinking like randos ever.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
But I just have to remember, like, being punished for it a couple of times is not really warranting never doing it, you know? It's just that it's happening more and more, and it's just like, it doesn't feel right, you know? Sometimes I think like playing solo would be a good idea, but I love playing in groups. Playing in groups hits differently, you know? Playing in groups kind of sort of has always hit different. Is this the third one? Did we just get credits?
Little reminder. Your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly. Including me.
Where'd I get? Oh, I got Endo. Okay, Endo is fine. Endo is okay. Endo is okay. I legitimately thought we just got fucking...
Don't want you to feel like a tramp's movie.
What you call? It's just like shower thoughts, I guess. That's like the best way to say it. It's like thoughts that just invade your head whenever you're doing something that's really relaxing. Or like when you're on your own and stuff. That's kind of sort of how it feels. It's like I feel like at some point I probably want to stop reviving people. I don't know, I'm hoping that the feeling goes away. Because I do want to keep playing as a team player. Because I don't like the notion of like not being a team player in a team-based game, you know? I don't want to do that to people just because I'm upset and stuff. Let's see. What can we do now? What can we do now? I want to save some things for tomorrow. I want to make this video as well.
Wonder what Intrati's up to now. Sleeping with one eye open, if he's got any sense.
Okay. I think I would... Oh, is there only one day in these? Well, I could probably do this. I can probably do this tomorrow. And this as well tomorrow. This one's got like 20 days. This one's got 1 day. We're good. We're fine. Masculine Revenant. Oh yeah! I have some quests to do.
Shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
Quests. Sands of Inaros, Silver Grove. Oh, I gotta do the fucking Silver Grove. Oh my god, the Silver Grove! Alright. There's also a Man of Few Words as well. Wave Rider. Also, Man of Few Words. I can do Man of Few Words eventually. I'll do Mask of the Revenant later. Silver Grove, but I'm definitely gonna stick to my word and do Man of Few Words last. Just for the memes. Main quests are done. Is Jade's quest a Warframe quest or is the main quest? No way. Wait, is Jade's quest a main quest? Oh my god, it is. Jade's quest is a main quest. That's crazy. Also, so is this like chronological or order or something? Okay, so if this is to be believed, right? The chronological order of events, at least the main ones, is this one, this one, this one, and then from left to right going down. And stuff like, yeah, Nata. Yeah, I think this is the chronological order of things. So the chronological order of things says that Jade Shadows was the last thing we did. But that was also after the Hex. So we've known the Hex before we've known Jade. And then when it comes to these, it was Revenant. Well, no. I didn't complete them yet, so I'm assuming it's Revenant, right? Hey, Scotty boy. I'm assuming it was, Master Revenant first? I'm trying to think, because if the chronological order is like this, if I finish these, I wonder where Master Revenant would be, and Sons of Inaros as well. So Silver Grove is probably somewhere as well. But this is apparently the chronological order. Jordan's Precept last, which is fascinating. Side quests. Definitely, I think Man of Few Words was first. I'm not gonna lie. Man of Few Words probably was first. Wait, and then the... That doesn't entirely make sense, because if that means that Patient Zero was after Veilbreaker. Huh. Interesting. Definitely Kuvaro as well. I guess like that's the biggest sign of the chronological order of things, but Patient Zero being apparently after the new war is really interesting. I guess because Infested added V is like the ass end of his life, I guess. Although I think we cured him. Did we cure him? I think we either cured him or we put him out of his misery, one of the two. So I guess, yeah, I guess like that would make a lot of sense. That would be like the ass end of things we do. Let's see. I kind of wanna. I wanna put together something.
Even Eleanor isn't watching, and I am right.
I definitely say I'm gonna be making a video on this. Compressa. I really like this, so I want to keep this. Maybe, I don't know. I think I do want to use something other than Compressa since you've probably seen it a lot already. Could also do a primary. That could also be a thing I could do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a primary. That sounds like a good idea. I could also bring the compressor with me as well, but I think I'm gonna do a primary. I wanna use, let me see. What would be awesome? Let's fuck with this build. Let's see what I can do with this. Primary acuity and blast and magnetic. Blast and magnetic. Oh. Okay. I get it. I'm using acuity of all things. That's like something I do for videos, but not really like naturally as an actual choice. So let me think. I want to go with. I'm gonna make it. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna make a video on this, so I'm not gonna like do it like this. But let me see. Let's do Merciless for the reload speed. Let's go. Critical delay. Chamber. We're gonna do a classic build, but I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. Instead of going viral and heat, I'm going blast. Okay, let's see. Serration. What do I go here? Hammer shot maybe. Let's see. What else can we put? Shred maybe? Yeah, let's put shred. Exilis, what do we do for the Exilis? Not guided ordnance, I don't want that. Terminal velocity? It looks ugly. Hold on. It's like, streamer, why come you're not using the other thing? I'm like, unfortunately, I do not have, like, the space for it. I want to use the other crit mod, but I can't, unfortunately. That's kind of sort of what I'm thinking. Shred. Chamber. Here we go. This is what I'm gonna go with. I think the amount of status I have is pretty okay. Is Telespultor the crit one, or is it the... I think it might be the... I think it might be a crit one. The status one is the prime, I think. Let's see. But it's also a shotgun, which is nice. So I think we should be okay. Yep. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Annie. Oh, I love Annie. I'm not gonna lie, probably my favorite map, even though there's other maps out there that are new. Probably my favorite map just because of the fact that I can do a survival for like a long time and not have to worry.
For a capsule.
Oh, it feels so good to have this in my hands again.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Fully automatic explosive shotgun, gotta be one of my favorite genders. I'm not gonna lie, what he's using sounds familiar. His tricks? Oh. Fascinating.
Life support incoming.
Sometimes I think it would be fascinating if like there was somebody who recognized me from my videos that was on my stream. Besides someone who's like a regular. But if it was a regular, it's like, oh yeah, it's a regular, of course they know me. But like, if somebody like randomly were to show up and be like, hey, is that Mimara? It's like, oh, that would be really interesting. I do feel happy that there was a regular of mine who mentioned that somebody mentioned me in another video. I mean, in another Discord. Which I appreciate. I'm really happy for that. They also mentioned my artwork profile. So I'm like, oops. Well, I hope you're 18. Not 18, sorry. I hope you're an adult. That's a better way to say that. I hope you're an adult. That's a much better way of saying that. Oh my god, the other way was so horrible. But yeah, I hope you're an adult. Please be an adult. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be sad if you're not. But yeah, it's like it's really funny to see like people recognize me on other profiles. They call me Jijinka Jinx at first too, so it's pretty interesting. Oh, you fucker! Hey, bro. Oops. Ooh.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I know when they updated Blast, I was like, please let it be this, or like something like that. And believe it or not, it actually ended up being exactly how I thought it was gonna be. Like actually, absolutely exactly what I thought it was gonna be. And I don't like I guess like it'd be weird for me to like toot my own horn or something stupid like that, but like I did like expect that was gonna be what it was because of how I end up knowing how the game works. One thing is though, I thought it was gonna be like 100% of the damage when it reached 10 procs. But it ended up being 3 times the damage, which is like that's a welcome change. I also didn't know that when the proc was like wearing off, like when it goes down a proc, I thought it was gonna like not do any damage. It was only gonna be like 100% of the damage when they like died or reached 10 procs. But now that it's 300% and when they die they explode. I like that. I believe it's the proc that triggers it. The first one, I think, which is why it's really important that if you're gonna go with blast setups with headshots, you have to hit the headshot. If you hit the headshot, it's gonna be very great. Let's spread out. Where are you? I'm coming. Who's saying that? Where's Blicky? Oh, you got the thing. Oh yeah, let's see. I was trying to follow people. I don't want to say anything about it because it would take too much time and I won't be helping. But my excuse for that is I was trying to follow people. That's kind of sort of my, that's like straight up my excuse, is I was trying to follow people. It is an excuse though. I don't know, it is a reason, not necessarily an excuse though, I will admit. Like, it's the reason why it's happening, but it doesn't excuse it, you know? Because I think that's like the difference. Hold on, let me... let's see. Bitch! Let's spread out. Let's see. also don't want to make excuses out loud just because it can cause like issues in the group when someone just types, "Oh, I have an excuse," you know. So I never like say excuses on in chat, you know. I don't blame in chat because I know like most likely I'm wrong. So.
What our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I think I forgot to change this to gas and blast setup. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm coming. Hey, they're reviving. I'm not the only one reviving. Okay, see? That's why it's not entirely appropriate for me to think the way I was thinking earlier. Where I was like, maybe I should stop reviving people because in this group, even though like they're talking and they're kind of still like, one person was getting upset, they're still reviving. So I think I'll be okay to just continue being wholesome. Because if I were to not be wholesome, like, it would defeat the purpose of, like, what I, like, of, like, how I grew up, you know? So I don't want to do that. Oh, what? Why did he leave? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like kind of upset about that. I actually kind of sort of am. I don't know why I'm upset about it, but I'm actually kind of upset about that. He just left. I think mostly the only thing I can really think of is the fact that I just got done praising him for being wholesome. And then he goes off and leaves. And I'm just like, oh man. Come on. Oh, okay. There we go. He just crashed. Oh. Ooh, okay. My brain was worried for nothing. We're good. Hey, at least I know he still wants to play. If he DCs again, then I know that not my fault. I think legitimately. So there's I don't know if pet peeve is the word for it, but I have this thing where I really don't like being blamed for things, you know? Because like, I already have grown up to kind of sort of blame myself for things. I don't really have to like have somebody be angry to a point where they're blaming me for something. So I just like have the thing where like I really don't like people blaming me for things. Because, like, especially with something that I know was a problem, you know? And it's like, oh, you didn't do this or you didn't do that, and it's like, this is why we lost, and it's like, okay, yeah, well, I know that. I think it's, like, probably the thing that I have as a problem with, like, Marvel Rivals. I wanna play it more, but like I just got done praising them for being wholesome, and then they start like being angry with me. Over here, like I'm trying. And yeah, I'm like, oh, the enemy team insulting us is fine, but like sometimes it's just like a weird thing where like yesterday is a good example where it's like, oh, like they were just fucking going off and like being all super fucking insulting just because they won. By the skin of their teeth, by the way. Where it's just like, oh, you choked up to the end, how do you feel? It's like, yeah, fuck you.
The longer you fight,
that's the part that got me to like not want to play anymore. But it's like, how the fuck can you say easy and then snooze when we were like all the way over there, right? No, that wasn't fucking easy. Like, we were both struggling. I could tell, you know? And it's just like, yeah, fuck you guys. So I'm over here, like, also saying that, like, it's not even the main audience anyway. Like, people don't come to me for, like, that content. So I'm just like, for now, I'm just gonna like hang up the cake and just go play something else for now. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna spread out the schedule, but I think I want to do First Descendant on Wednesdays, definitely. And I want to do Warframe mostly. Like I mostly want to do Warframe. So what I'm gonna do for my schedule is I'm probably gonna do Warframe Friday through Sunday, and I'm gonna do First Descendant like Wednesday and Thursday. You gotta remember, like I'm still a Warframe content creator, right? Technically. So I'm not gonna like drop Warframe anytime soon. So I'm just gonna continue doing stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just like not a huge fan of like playing for things, you know. It never has been a thing that I liked, and that game was just like super. I didn't like that at all. I could have swore I was hitting his head. I don't know. I just took to the side to see if I could see it, but I forgot that I don't watch my stream on the actual stream anymore. I remember a while ago, a long time ago, I was like watching my stream on the side in order to get the chat. So that's like how I ended up doing it, and there's like a huge delay. It was so fucking cringe. I mean, it's good to like start off that way, but if you're gonna like take it seriously, it's probably a good idea to spend a slight amount of money on another monitor. Not like that much money. You don't have to get like a super big, super expensive monitor. Mine were technically free. Was it? No, those were TVs that we got for free. The monitor I got, super cheap. There was like 2 of them from Costco. I think it was like $60 each. You don't even have to have like the big monitors. You just have to have, not have to have, but you don't even have to have like 2 monitors if you don't want to. You can also like if you have a laptop, you probably plug a laptop into your TV, and you have the laptop and then the TV. That's what I used to have as well. The laptop and the TV combo was like a classic Gina beginnings. Was the laptop and the TV. Oh my god, no, like, understanding that, that my old setups were pretty terrible and kind of a bit of a situation, you know? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the old days. Like, for one, it's how I ended up learning the things that I needed to learn to be the way I am now. But thinking back on them hurts. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It hurts more than it hurts more than talking about being insulted in the game, honestly.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you
But
can.
like it's fine to like go in and then talk about it just because like for one I gotta make conversation, and for two it's pretty interesting to hear my background story, you know? Is Captain Vor into Vor? I think probably. I mean, I don't think he can have sex. So he has to do something, you know? I mean, what an ally that he has is literally the Man in the Wall, and the Man in the Wall consumes. He consumes, and that's like his whole thing. So I'm assuming like he's into it. On that note, I'm pretty sure the Man in the Wall is into Vor too. Oh, he's not. What the fuck? No! What? Oh, dude! Come on! Okay, damn. Holy shit! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda should have had a slight little panic attack. Not even a panic, I don't think a panic attack is what it was, but like, I was very upset about that. I was not too happy. I'm so glad I managed to fix it though, somehow. I'm not entirely sure how they did that, but... The thing is I spent a lot of time praising Warframe above First Ascendant, but I've been running into a lot of problems with Warframe that are very unfortunate. I don't know. And First Ascendant has been doing okay. Not like the best, like it's not the best thing. It still like has its issues. But First Ascendant has been doing okay. Warframe's been pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna like lie and say that Warframe is like doing so much worse. It's just that it's fine to like go into like play other games, you know? You never want to dedicate your life to a single game. I think that's like really bad. Like yes, like people who dedicate their lives to Call of Duty are really good at Call of Duty and that's cool. But like, if you're gonna play nothing but Call of Duty, what happens when Call of Duty fails, right? Keep in mind, this has been happening a long time. Call of Duty has been failing for a long time. And people have dedicated their lives to playing Call of Duty. But now, like a lot of the time, they're gonna go play something else, right? And they're realizing, holy shit, Call of Duty sucks, right? It's really important to try a variety of games just because you need to get a perspective on how on the flaws of the game you're playing, right? That way you don't force yourself to go through hell just to experience the good times, you know? Once you're at a point where you're like complaining and there's nothing you do but complain about a game, it's about time to go play something else. That's why whenever I have a slight problem with a game, I stop playing it for a while. People might think, oh, but you're giving up on the game super quickly, and it's like, I do what I enjoy, and if I don't enjoy that game, I'm not going to play the game, you know? That's really the key to why I say my life is worth living, is I literally only do the things that I want to do. And it's like, oh, but like, you don't eat, you don't like, you're not like fat, you're not like overweight, or like, you don't have like habits that are really, really bad. And it's like, because I don't like the feeling that these habits give me, you know? I don't like the feeling of like having smoker's lung, right? Where I have like gunk inside my lung. I don't, not being able to breathe scares me. I don't like drinking because I have this thing where me being drunk does not feel good. You know, it feels horrible. I hate the feeling of being
We will
drunk.
all share in this bounty.
I don't do, you know, hardcore habits, I'll call them, because the hardcore habits are very destructive, and I don't want to have like this thing where my fucking teeth fall out and I start like stealing from my family because I need more, you know? Like, I'm not, and when it comes to like eating a lot, right? I end up getting like pre-diabetic, but as soon as I found out that, I started to no longer eat sugar, because I know how pre-diabetic people, diabetic people are like not in a good spot, you know? I'm also like not overweight, so because I don't like the feeling of being overweight, because I was overweight a long time ago. That's like the thing, is like, when I speak about overweight people, I'm speaking from experience, you know? I don't like the feeling of being overweight. The fact that I can't breathe. The fact that I need more and more food and I'm not satisfied. The fact that I'm hot all the time. The fact that if I were to try and move my body in any sort of way, I would end up hurting myself, you know? It's stupid shit like that, you know? I let my fanboy medium rare, yeah. It's like, it feels good to be the body type I am, right? It feels good. So I'm over here like, I like this, so yeah. Like, I feel good being the way I am.
Still got that old killer page. I have to send you a text or two.
Some people would say, oh, but like, if you were to be, you're a guy who only does what he wants to do, so you're a dopamine chaser. No. Because if I were to do like jumping off of buildings and doing lots of hardcore like habits and like constantly having like relations with random whores, I'm over here like, it feels awful, so I'm not gonna do it, you know? I think legitimately what would probably help a lot of people who are like a little bit towards the indulgent side is kind of to just like be all like, this is what it actually feels like to be overweight, you know? This is what it actually feels like. None of this like sugarcoating it. I was like, oh, it's like how do I even say it? It's like, none of this sugarcoating it where it's like, oh, it's like something that is healthier and stuff like that. It's more like, if you're overweight, you can't breathe. It hurts to be overweight. It's painful. To correlate the fact that you cannot breathe is something I think a lot more people should do when it comes to overweightness. And that's my consensus on that, you know? I don't think I do enough damage. I'm concerned about that. Oh yeah, thank you for the, I forgot, I'm not sure if I said this, but thank you for the special serration. I haven't used it yet, but I'll probably figure out how to use it later. I'll figure it out. I kind of want to do... What happens if I do Elementalist? That's my question. Let me take this off. I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting that Elementalist exists. You know what? I'm gonna check it in a mission. That's what I'm gonna do. Where? Oh, that's completely my bad. What the fuck?
Now he's fielding ops. I am officially off duty. This is our time.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I think I like this some more, I'm not gonna lie. This feels good.
Prepare for life support.
And some people would be all like, oh, but like, using crit with no crit mods. I'm over here like, yeah, I noticed. But for some reason, it just does more damage.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, who's this? Oh, who's this? Oh, is this fucking Stalker? Oh, this is Stalker. Hold on. I got you, baby. Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? Hold on, where? Where? I'm gonna do this. I could have swore we had a Jade with us, but apparently we don't. He's somewhere over here. Where'd he go? He just got... Where is he? There he is? He's over here? He's over here somewhere. We got him. Where'd he go? Dude, where is he? My guy. Huh? The fuck? Oh, okay, there he is. Feels like bouncing between us, but he wasn't attacking anybody. That was like a weird thing.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
There we go. Did I accidentally trigger her? Was that still a thing? Can I trigger her like that? I'm not gonna lie. My stubborn ass is definitely handicapping myself. Because, the fact that I won't use Blast and Corrosive at the same time seems to cause a little bit of an issue. So, I don't know. I mean, I'll use Blast and Corrosive if the weapon comes with Corrosive. But I have this weird thing where I won't do that for like any regular stuff. To a point where I'm not gonna like have a weapon that can handle itself anymore. Like a weapon, my weapons could probably handle themselves if it wasn't for the fact that I just refuse to use Blast and Corrosive together. Oh, hello, baby. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. Okay, that was fun. Like, I do more blast damage, but I don't do as much, like, direct damage. But this is like a blast damage build, so I do think I want to have this. What I could probably do is I can probably remove the crit mod and just put corrosive, just because I don't think I'm ever gonna I don't think I'm ever gonna make a video on this because like my gripe is more towards the people I make videos for tend to have an attitude about it. But the people on the streams tend to understand not to really fuck with me about stuff like that. Cause like I've kind of sort of like established that if people were to like tell me what to do, I'll literally do the opposite just because fuck you. But like, so like not very many people will like tell me to do something, right? Like it's kind of a thing that just doesn't happen. You're using a nuke ore. Ooh. Oh yeah, Mochi, I added something to the redeems that you might find interesting. Let's see if you can find it. I'm pretty sure you know my stuff enough to know which one it is. Yeah, and then like stuff like that, where it's like at first it seems like it's trash, but then I used my blast setup on an azimuth that I had trouble with before, and there's no trouble. So I'm over here like, what? Like, which one is better? It's very inconsistent. All I would say is what got me to remember that I added it was you saying something about femboys. I got you.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Sorry for dying a lot. It's okay. Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Got him. Okay. Woo! Definitely not me armor stripping, that's another thing. I guess that's one thing I'd say is like pretty interesting. And because it's not me armor stripping, I don't think this is entirely me. Full auto explosive shotgun's gotta be one of my favorite genders. Ah! Let me see. Oh, they're doing good. The mess is doing good. Doing some damage. Just some mesa things. Please don't piss on my stuff, sweetie. If you need me to come let you out, I'll let you out. I'll probably even give you some extra food because it's probably a little bit not enough. Okay. I wish I could do viral and blast. It's like modded. I know you can do it with nourish, but I don't want to waste the slot on nourish. I got you. It probably sounds bad to somebody who likes nourish for me to say to wasting a slot, but I find that like there's other ways to get viral that I don't want to like just put it on my Warframe, you know? I don't think I want to like go and do that. Wasn't there a guy next to me who was trying to hook me? Oh, I think the stream is over, technically. It's Jover, guys! It's Jover! You know. Oh my god.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Thank you for the armor stripping. I appreciate it. Oh, let me... Can I fill you up? There we go. Ah! Oh god, it's misery. Is it misery that I don't like or mania? Oh no, it's mania. It's mania. Misery is okay, I think. Ah! Okay. Yeah, it is misery that I am okay with. Like, look at him. He just fucking swing at me and I'll be fine. What the fuck? Bitch. Bitch. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got this, Mesa. We got you. I got you. I'm not sure how much we're gonna be doing this. We can go for a while though. You know what? I'm gonna call it at sea rotation. Wait, don't I have to also form up my road jack? I just realized something. Have I ever, like, maxed out my railjack mods. Maybe that's the key to the survivability that I need. Because I have a bunch of really, like, good gear. Well, I don't think I've ever, like, maxed out any of the mods. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've maxed out any of the mods. So, I mean, I forgot that mods were a thing until, like, just recently. And every once in a while I remember, wait a minute, I gotta mod my railjack. So I kind of want to see if I can mod my railjack, and I'll do that. That sounds good. I gotta do that. I gotta go mod my railjack. I definitely am not doing the best damage, but I'm okay with that. I'm actually straight up okay with not doing the most damage. I like doing the most damage mostly because, like, I like to help. I like to be the one that helps the most, but I think for this run, the way that I help the most is probably the fact that I revived that guy a couple of times. So I'm happy with that, I'm happy. I'm happy with how this is turning out. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck, it's Mania. Oh, we got him. Coming.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I think I'm okay with staying. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun. I don't want to ruin my fun just to go and, like, go do something. Like, I do gotta make my video, but I have, like, all day to do it. That's like a key procrastination thing, but, like, I'm probably just gonna make the video and probably nothing else today. I'm not gonna do any farming on First Ascendant. I'm not gonna do any background, like, stuff in Warframe. I'm not gonna do some Marvel Rivals. I'm probably just gonna chill today. Like, today may not be nap day, but it's getting about that time where I just gotta relax. I am very not relaxed. I'm very much not relaxed, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sort of Marvel Rivals' fault. The community is pissing me off. Not only that, but whenever I watch content about, like, the complaints about Marvel Rivals, it's always the same thing, where the community is the only problem with the game. And I will agree. I definitely will. I'm the first one to agree that, like, the first thing to ruin a game is definitely going to be the fucking community. Although, technically, okay, we're good, we're good. This person wants to leave too, let's go do this.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh. Oh, I didn't get a GG. Yeah, if a femboy was an anime, what sound would it be? If a femboy was in anime, what sound would it be? If an animal femboy? Oh, it was an animal. Okay, if femboy was an animal, what sound would it be? You know what? I can say it right now. Oh wait, no. Let me try and putting in a bit more like femboy-esque to it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be nya, but with a U instead of a A. Nya. Nya. Don't eat it, nya. I'm not good, nya. Oh, hold on, let me try something. Hold on, let me. Meow. 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 For some reason I can't stretch out my throat enough. Hold on. Hold on, me. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't eat me, yeah? Oh, for some reason I can't stretch up my throat that way anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, you wanna be the B-star? You wanna be... You wanna be the B-star? Oh my god. Would you like to be the B-star? I would like you to eat me, because I'm one of those. I don't know why I can't stretch my throat out properly right now. Yeah. 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 Oh no. For some reason I can't do it right now. Oh my god. You're such a sassy femboy. Let's see. Is there something wrong with it? Oh, am I doing it wrong? Let me... Oh my god. Are you one of those? One of sassy femboys? Oh my god. Munchie, I think I might be ready to do the voice. Alright. I would like to say that... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, are you the B-star? Don't eat me, yeah? I'm not tasty, yeah. I know I know I look tasty, but I'm not. I'm all dirty. I'm a filthy fanboy, so yeah, don't eat me. I'm not healthy. I'm not a healthy fanboy. I'm a dirty fanboy. I taste terrible. You're gonna get one of those STDs. No, that's probably not the best one to do. I don't know why I can't, like, do it anymore. My voice won't change. Maybe it's because I did it wrong. Oh, hold on. I got it. Oh my god. Maybe it's not the fact that I need to stretch out my throat and then let it go. Maybe it's the fact that I just need to squeeze my throat. For some reason it came naturally, and I guess it was because I was forcing it a lot more than I thought I was. But yeah, I think I got it. I think I got the voice. Here we go. Oh my god. I don't wanna be eaten, yo. Because I taste terrible. If you eat me, you're gonna get one of those diseases. You're gonna turn into a femboy like a vampire virus. Oh, you're gonna nibble my neck. Ah, don't mind. Oh, so good. I don't know how I feel about this. No. Yeah, that's how I feel like that's how I feel like a fanboy would sound like. Oh! I felt a pop in my throat. And now it's stuck. Okay, I figured it out. It's not that I have to pull the throat out. I have to pull it up. So if I pull it up, it actually ends up working better. That's good to know. Alright, so I have the voice exercise properly now. It's not just me half-assing it. Okay, so let me know when you want me to do the femboy voice, which I guess Mochi wasn't here for it. But Mochi, there is a femboy voice toggle. The femboy voice is going to be right there in the redeems. I believe it's 1,500 points. So if you ever want to on-off my femboy voice, I have to remember to squeeze, not extend. Yeah. Remember, squeeze, not extend. That way, if I do forget, and I end up extending it and struggling to trigger it, you can remind me. So yeah. Also, I'm gonna say that I'm probably gonna end it now. So yeah, you got the nya with a U instead of the A. Nya, don't eat me. Like that. So, have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Mwah. Good night. Yeah. Oh my god, are you gonna nibble my neck? Oh no. Such a filthy cannibal. Ah, so good. Good night.